Mama Turtle Bear just redeemed first, tuning in before all the other gamers.
Oh, fuck. I can't believe you've done this.
Okay, why did you name this chest Mush Cum? Like, that's truly the most upsetting thing you could have possibly named it. Like, what the fuck? Hi there, folks. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourselves a fantastic Wednesday. Thank you so much for joining me. Mama, congratulations on getting first, and thank you, Mama, for resubscribing at tier 1. 31 months, Mama. That's crazy. That's crazy. Thank you for resubscribing. I appreciate that greatly, and thank you for reminding everyone to grab their daily raffle entry for today's stream. Oolong, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Wednesday. Thank you for hitting me with my Peebus sound alert before I was even live, freaking me out as always. Is the sound off, or is it just me? Is something wrong? Does something sound odd about the audio? Please tell me. Please tell me. Hunter Souls, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Wednesday. Thank you so much for joining us. Howdy, Doctor. Howdy, student. How you doing, Hunter? I hope you're well. Is the sound off? Hang on. I'm checking filters. I'm looking at filters. Your Peebus is always terrifying you? Oolong, listen. Oolong, listen. Something so powerful. No, I'm gonna stop. I don't want you panicking. I went for a shower and could not be bothered drying my hair, so I have a towel over my head and the headset barely fits. Oh, okay, so it just might be that. Okay, well, I was like, oh no, audio. I've gotta fix it right now. Incredible. Folks, I'm a little tired. I don't know if you can see the bags under my eyes. I hope not. I'm not that tired. But I'm tired because I was being creative. I was tired because I was creating something. And I look forward to debuting it today. It's not off, just quieter than usual, but it might be the towel blocking my hearing. Okay, roger that, roger that. So there's multiple things that it could be. I'm also speaking a little softer. It could also just be me and my softly spoken... Oh, nope, no, hold on. Nope, that's wrong. That's wrong. But how's everybody's week going? I hope everything's going well for you all. I hope you are all making it here to the halfway mark of the week, to hump day, to Wednesday, and that you have made it here and you are ready to just coast through the rest of your week and into your weekend. My work week starts today. Oh, well, I guess technically tomorrow. All the stuff that I have not been doing that I needed to get done over reading week, I'm going to start doing tomorrow because I needed to take a few days off to just do nothing. And by do nothing, I do mean stay up really late 2 nights in a row creating something new for the stream, because you know your boy can't stop himself. You know your boy needs to, when your boy gets that creative itch, when your boy gets that inspiration, he's got to chase it into the wee hours of the morning, making shit. And so I've done that, and I will be debuting it today. And yeah, I am very happy with what I made. I hope you guys like it too. Well, for me, yes, mama. Oh, I thought that was the setup for a sentence, and now I'm realizing maybe it's like a retroactive. Well, for me, you know, like, and then there's like a little side eye. I might be misreading that. Folks, we have a big day, as always. A big day. We always have big days. This isn't news to anyone who's been here, but we got a big day for today's stream. I played more tactical game today. It's still but that is partly me not being used to having to think very carefully about every step. But yes, I know. You know, sometimes you want a little bit of no brain, and a tactical game or a tactical RPG doesn't always lend itself well to a no brain. That's for sure, Mama. Tay Ray, welcome to the stream. I hope you are having yourself a fantastic Wednesday. How is it going? Welcome in, Tay. It's early for you, is it not? What time is it for you right now? 8 a.m.? You just woke up? Yeah, that makes sense. It's like it's 9 a.m. Okay, so it's not crazy. It's only 9 a.m. But still, good morning, Tay. Hope you slept well. You also don't like strategy games, Tay? I have a new person that's making it more fun. I find, Mama, for me, a lot of the time, like, the crucial element of, like, a tactical strategy game for me always comes down to, like, are there people that I like? Are there like specific archetypes within like the available characters you can play with that like are what I would choose to play as if it was like not a tactical game? You know what I mean? Like, you gotta have characters that fit your play style, and a lot of tactical games like base characters often don't fit any. They're like the Mario of tactical characters. Very much Big Sam, but I'm trying to branch out as I don't know who I am in gaming anymore. Mama's gaming existential crisis is, you know, I think that there's something very admirable about Mama's attempt here to reckon with this crisis of faith. Totally not me staring at a Art of War book right now. Ooh, considering picking up a copy of the Art of War. I remember I used to have a copy of the Art of War years ago, just like a little like special print that they do every so often, like reprinting the book. I think that's why I didn't mesh with Dragon Age Origins. It's such a tactical strategy game. True, because like Dragon Age Origins on PC, which is how you played it, Tay, is like fully an ARPG, like kind of Baldur's Gate-esque, but obviously not like with modern sensibilities. And when I played Dragon Age Origins on the PlayStation, it was more of a hack and slash. Not completely, but more of a hack and slash. I've nearly picked up Elden Ring twice in the last couple of days. Oh my mama. That's crazy. Ah, The Art of War by Sunny T. Wow, Matista Dan, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Wednesday. Thank you so much for joining us. How are you doing, Adam? How is your week going? How are you feeling? How are you living? Are you ready to coast through the weekend? I don't remember DAO needing much strategy, but maybe I'm just misremembering. Honestly, Oolong, I was watching Tay play Dragon Age Origins, and I was literally like, I've never played this game before. I was looking at it and I was like, I've never played this game before. I'm looking at a game I have 100% played, and it's a different game. It's not the game I played. You're pretty good. Rugby was fun yesterday. Oh, that's right, because Adam, you're just a rugby player now. You're a full rugby. You're a sports athlete now. I'm glad you're enjoying rugby. Is this still the rugby where no one's allowed to actually like touch each other? Can't wait to see you wrestle with giant muscular men while inside your mechs today. I know, Pirate. There's probably gonna be more of those big burly men, and they're probably gonna stomp my ass almost as hard as they did on Monday. My ass is probably gonna get pounded by the big burly men again. Yeah, it's hard for me. I probably won't finish it. Maybe go to story mode. The combat is hard for me. Yeah, that's totally fair, Tay. It's like real-time strategy. I am in my jock era, and yes, it's flag rugby, lol. This is so fascinating to me, Adam. You're in your jock era. In your 30s, you're hitting your jock era, and that's just something magical, you know? Well, first of all, I've never had a jock era. And I probably never will. But Adam, I want you to pitch it to me. I want you to pitch to me what it is about, I know, it's not like I've never played a sport casually or for fun. I used to play, if you believe it, touch and even full tackle football with friends of mine in high school, just like pick up games of touch and tackle football after school and during like the lunch break and stuff. So it's not like I've never like done sporty stuff and found it fun. That's not where I'm coming from here. But I want you to pitch to me, Adam, in your quintessential Adam way. What is it about rugby that you are enjoying? Why do you find rugby so fun? Definitely right now I'm very much leaning towards action RPGs. I've always been an RPG person, but that tends to be the style I'm mainly going for, and I'm wanting to play right now. Yeah, I can't believe, Mama, you're considering getting Elden Ring. That's crazy. That's crazy. I'm so excited. Zine, welcome to the stream. I hope you are having yourself a fantastic Wednesday. Thank you so much for joining us. How are you doing, Zine? Holly, you're also here as well. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic... Pirate, did I properly welcome you by saying pirate? I hope you are having yourself a fantastic Wednesday. I don't think I did. I'm a bad streamer. Welcome in, Pirate. I hope you're doing wonderful. Thank you for joining us. Hope you're having a fantastic Wednesday. I've always been a jock, I think, by definition. Okay, Tay, so we'll see here. Tay, you and Mama might be the most jock coded of the people in chat right now. Played some a long time ago, so maybe my memory of it is faded. And even though there's so many options within that, I don't want to narrow myself down one track. Yeah, for sure, Mama. I got you with Elden Ring if you need help. Also, hello, everyone. Mostly lurking today, not quite feeling my dino self. Holly, I'm so sorry to hear that. Feel better soon. Thank you for being here. Appreciate you and your lurkies, no matter how they take their shape. Technically, I already have it because that's how my dad plays. He uses my console. Oh, good point, Mama. If you're looking for a non-infuriating action RPG, I would highly recommend Horizon Zero Dawn. Combat isn't so stupid difficult, it's infuriating, great story, it's just overall fun. I'm pretty sure Mama's played both the Horizons. Am I wrong? No, Mama's played both Horizon Zero Dawn and Horizon Forbidden West, if I'm not mistaken. I wanted to recommend this. For some reason, I decided not to. Pirate be so good, though. Oh, sorry, Pirate be so right, though. Horizon be so good. The Horizon games are some of my favorites. I've also been looking at Crab Souls, and I'm slightly leaning more to that because it's cute, but I need to pay for that, and I don't need to pay for Elden Ring. That's true. TGC, the Game Cave, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Wednesday. Thank you so much for joining us. How you doing, TGC? Hope you are well. Hope you're ready to coast into that weekend. Mama, I will say about Crab Souls, my experience playing Crab Souls, I really enjoyed Crab Souls, and I also think that as far as like Souls games and Souls-likes go, Crab Souls is like very good. I think it's just genuinely a good game, but I think it's also good as a kind of like entry-level Souls game. Grubby Scotsman, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Wednesday. Thank you so much for joining us. Unfortunately, I don't think Mama can make use of Game Pass because if I remember correctly, Mama does not have an Xbox or a gaming PC.
Yes, Queen, slay, slay, slay your enemies, raise up your army, take your rightful place upon the throne.
Love that. Thank you, Tay. Thank you for your slay to start off the day right. I was gonna say, I was like, I'm not crazy. I know Mama's played both of the Horizon games. I'm like, that would be, I'm not fabricating a memory here. I've made 2 dick jokes, a jizz joke, and a very highbrow humor joke that went over the streamer's head all in the span of 10 minutes. Oh. Well, congratulations. That's the way to live, I guess. You did, Zine. TGC is here. Also, hello to you. On the one hand, it's just really good cardio, so you get the high from doing it. Right, the high from doing cardio. People have been telling me about this supposed high from exercising for years, and let me tell you, I don't buy it. But it's a team sport, so it's more enjoyable than running on a treadmill by yourself. On the other hand, I just enjoy the actual game part of it. The way passing works and how you have to work together is satisfying, as is finding your opening and dashing through for a try. When you pull off something cool, it feels good. Adam, you can get all of those things in video games. I'm literally not here trying to talk you, actually not me trying to talk you out of playing rugby. I'm the whole setup for this joke is I wanted you to give like an earnest, intentional like description of like, this is why I like this thing. Like it actually like gives me this satisfaction. And then basically whatever you had said, I was going to respond with, but you can do those in video games. So I gotta set you up there, but that is, I like it. I think you've sold it well. Hey, you played DBD with me. You know I'm shit at hiding. Hi, Zine. I took medicine this morning because of allergies and congestion. I feel like I'm floating on a cloud at work. Ooh, I mean, that's fun. Is that a good feeling to have at your job? I don't know, but that sounds fun. We're definitely watching a movie for the rest of the day. Incredible. Zine, what did you take for your allergies and congestion? That you're like high right now. Raw sports are fun. Tay, I did preface this. Tay, by saying that I did play touch football after school with my friends in in high school. So don't worry. I know that sports can be fun. I knew that. I was setting Adam up for me to do a silly little joke. You took Mucinex and it's the fucking Benadryl. It's the Benadryl. Yeah, damn, you're getting double whammied for sure, Zine. Fortune Cookie, welcome to the stream. I hope you are having yourself a fantastic Wednesday. Thank you so much for joining us. I suppose also thank you for gagging me. Yes, in fact, Fortune, you can relive the experience of me putting socks in my mouth at any time, courtesy of that little redeem. You gave her a shot. Did you see a shot of Benadryl? Fucking take you the fuck out. Also, in regards to the general gaming discussion going on, I think I'm going to skip Neva and maybe get Dragon Age if the reviews are good. Adam, I am definitely feeling ways about Dragon Age Veilguard now that I wasn't feeling about Dragon Age Veilguard for the vast majority of the time leading up to this moment. Because I was very much of the opinion, I've lost faith in BioWare, I don't trust them to make a good game. And then I watched the overview trailer and some of the preview stuff, and I was like, oh shit, am I excited about Dragon Age Veilguard? Neva I want to play because even though the reports are that the combat is not that good, I'm like, but Gris didn't even have combat, and Gris made me fucking cry. And so I kind of want that from Neva, and if Neva can give me that, then I'll be happy. You better not have taken phenylephrine. Remember, it's no better than a placebo. I will die on this hill. Pirate, that's important knowledge, and that everyone should know. Let me look at the box. I'm trapped between not wanting to pay $30 for a 4-hour game and paying $90 for a game that is probably too long. Adam, I believe that is called the budget gamer's dilemma. The BGD, if you will. I want to play Veilguard so badly. The Veilguard suddenly is on my radar. I do actually have a gaming laptop that's pretty decent, so I could do PC Game Pass. I just very much prefer console. I'm kind of eating my back. Ooh, no worries, Mama. Don't even worry about it. Get your food. Interesting. So you do have a gaming laptop. Interesting, Mama. So there's a possibility there. Your drug knowledge does nothing but convince me more that you're a secret agent. Pirate might be a secret agent who profiles his targets with incredible pixel art. My neighbor has my package, but I feel weird going to get it in my PF bottoms. In your pajama bottoms? I get that, Tay. I understand that. That is the start and middle and end of my drug knowledge. What class do you normally go in Dragon Age? When I did Dragon Age Inquisition, I took the mage class. And I only played Dragon Age Inquisition the one time. So I was a mage. But in the and I can't remember what the classes were like in Dragon Age Origins, and in Dragon Age 2 you don't choose, but I never played Dragon Age 2, so I have absolutely no idea what class I would choose for Veilguard. When I have to grab my stuff on my neighbor's porch, I'm always like, they're gonna call the cops on me. Eesh. That's exactly what a secret agent would say. I'm on to you. Zine's figuring it out. Zine is figuring it out. Is locking in. Your cover's gonna get blown. Shh. Pirate, your cover's blown. Your cover's blown. Retreat back to base.
Don't mind me just watching.
Okay, let me finish these report cards. That's the only reason I didn't call out today. Lurk, Zine, thank you so much for Lurk. I appreciate it greatly. I hope you get those done, and I hope your kiddos enjoy the movie you're gonna watch for the rest of the day because you're on a Benadryl high. I played mage in every Dragon Age because the lore feels so much more pivotal than all the other classes. But I'm tempted now, of course, when you go to Mage Land in Veilguard, to play rogue. I love that, Adam. I love that you're like, the thing about mages in Dragon Age is that they're the most directly connected to the plot and lore. And now, in Veilguard, where you literally go directly into the very fabric of the Veil, into the nature of magic itself, as magic itself is in danger and imbalance, and all of the threats that you're facing in the game are tied to magic. I'm gonna go with a martial class? I love that. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for joining me today for the stream. Thank you for being here. Today we are, of course, playing Chained Echoes. We are on part 11 of this SNES-style turn-based indie JRPG, and we're going to be continuing to play that today. While I continue to chat with y'all, I'm going to give you various updates, some you know, some that are brand new, that are, of course, scrolling across the bottom of the screen on the update ticker. Package secured. Nice, Tay. Mission accomplished. Folks, don't forget to get your raffle entry in for today's stream. We are giving away 2 games at the end of this month. We are giving away a copy of Demonologist and a copy of System Shock 2. 2 spooky games for spooky month. And he thinks he's beating it next week. Mama, I'm really gonna, maybe not next week. There are question marks. I'm hoping to beat it. I'm gonna beat it. The only thing I want to do is beat it before the end of October. But I probably won't beat it next week. I think that's far too ambitious. Oh yeah, nailing it, TGC, nailing it. We have a collab coming up. So on Saturday, starting at 1 p.m. Eastern, we are going to be doing a collab stream with TrulyRawesome. We're going to be playing some Heavenly Bodies, doing some puzzle-solving antics and Heavenly Bodies together. It's going to be a blast. I'm really looking forward to it. I hope you will join us for that collab stream with Ollie. Then we have a additional collab stream happening the very next day, because on Sunday we are doing a collab stream with Mildly Plays to finish up our playthrough of Journey to the Savage Planet.
With my penis.
No, that's not how we'll do it. In fact, that's very much not it. Heavenly Bodies, they made a game about you. Yes, based on all this. You can't see what's going on off camera, that's fine. So that's happening. Then next week, we're going to be playing some more Chained Echoes. And next weekend, not this weekend, but next weekend, on October 26th, we will be doing our Among Us modded X-Streamer Gonza. We're going to have a bunch of streamers joining us for a big old game of modded Among Us, and I'm really looking forward to it. It's going to be an absolute fucking blast. I will also, the night before that X-Streamer Gonza, I won't be live, but I will be on Zine's stream with Brinternet and FastX Fred, playing some Inside the Back Rooms on October 25th, starting at 7:30 p.m. Eastern for Zine's birthday stream. So that's something to definitely check it out. You're rescheduling your birthday dinner? You mean on the Saturday, Zine, so that you can be a part of the modded Among Us? Zine. That's good. We wanted to have you there for fun. They must have seen all those squats. Exactly, TGC. They've seen me bulking. They've seen me bulking up, and they're like, oh yeah, we got to get that guy. We got to get that guy his own game. What else is going on? Yes. I have a throne now. So for those of you who are not familiar, Throne is a website that basically lets me create a wish list of items, and then other people can go to my throne and they can purchase items off that wish list for me. I've had a couple of people reach out to me and say that I should set one up and sort of encourage me to do so, and I was hesitant to do it for a while, but I was convinced by the argument that if you're the kind of person who doesn't really want to give subs or bits and have some of your money go towards Twitch, but you do want to support me, that is a way that you can do it. My throne wish list has a bunch of different things on it. You can get stuff for the cats. You can buy little treats for the cats. You can buy me a beer. Or you can buy me a game, because I've put some of the games on there that I don't currently own, but that I will either be playing in the future or looking to play. It's all broken down into categories and sections for ease of viewing. You can get the link to the throne either by putting in !throne or by clicking the link below the stream where you can see that there's a throne banner there. If you click on the banner, it should take you to my wish list. Yeah, I'm on throne now, Dutson. I've been convinced by a couple of different people telling me. But morning, Dutson. Welcome to the stream. I hope you are having yourself a fantastic Wednesday. Thank you so much for joining us. What was that? Why did I say it like that? I don't know. Some heavy hitters on this list. Yeah, so there's 2 different games lists. There's an off-stream games list, which is just on there of games that I haven't purchased that I want to play. And then there's an on-stream game list. So there's a list of games on there that I don't currently own that are on the syllabus, that are games that are coming up that I'm going to be playing for stream. Including, for example, The Mortuary Assistant, which I don't actually own, but I will purchase to play. But like, it's on there in case somebody wanted to gift that. And also Heavenly Bodies, which I'm playing on Saturday, which I have not bought yet, but which is currently on sale and is 50% off. Either way, these are not required. These are not things where it's like, oh, if you don't buy Mortuary Assistant, then I'm not going to play it. This is just a way for me to create another way that some people might find more comfortable for various reasons to support me in the stream. Oh, Dutson, right off the bat, demonstrating the power of Throne. Dutson, thank you so much for gifting me a copy of The Mortuary Assistant. Thank you. I appreciate that so much. Thank you. Amazing. I mean, yeah, there you go. Thank you, Dutson. I really appreciate that. Have you played the original Star Ocean, the second story ever? I saw the remake is on your wishlist. Pirate, I have not. So I've never played Star Ocean, the second story. I have Star Ocean, the second story R on there because that is TGC's pick for a game that I'm going to play. I was in the middle of buying it as you used it as an example. Dutson, thank you. I really appreciate that. Truly, I do. Thank you. That makes things... Anything that you grab from off of the wish list there on Throne is an incredible help to me as I continue to stream. And you know, I got a wedding to pay for with TrulyRawesome coming up. TrulyRawesom's finishing up her dissertation. You know, things are in flux here, and I want to be able to still stream for you guys as much as I can. And sometimes that, you know, it doesn't hurt to get a little help, and I really appreciate it, Dutson. Thank you. Did someone say Star Ocean 2? Yes, they did. Team Dias for life, buddy. I know you're not asking me, but that's my favorite game. That's TGC's favorite game, and I'm gonna play it. And we're gonna see how I play it in a way that infuriates TGC to the core of his being, because you know that's gonna happen. I played the original, I still own the discs, and I'm playing through the second one right now. Ooh. Chaos Sword. Oh, BGW, I finished the main story for Trials of Mana. Yeah, Grumpy, I was lurking in your stream the other day. How did you find Trials of Mana now that you've played it all the way to its conclusion? How did you feel about it? Did you enjoy it in the end? I know it's Ashton, but I still in my head think sword dance, sword dance, sword dance. I don't know the references. The new version of Star Ocean 2 is almost a different game. Is that the version that I'm playing, Dutson? Is that what Star Ocean the second story R is? Is the new version that's almost a different game from the original? The one you have, yeah. Okay, so what I'm going to be experiencing isn't even close to the original. And that's, you know what? A little bit my preference. You know me. You know me, that's a little bit my preference. Oh my goodness. Okay, folks, we have an ad break coming up here. As always, we pause the stream for ads. Which we are in right now. Oh boy, chat's a wild mix today. We've got mech wrestling dreams and rugby jock vibes while the RPG debate rages on. Elden Ring help offers, and Horizon Zero Dawn love fest happening. Meanwhile, TGC the Game Cave's humor is flying overheads like a highbrow jet, and Zeinstein TTV is floating on a cloud of allergy meds. And don't even get me started on the secret agent theories. Is it a theory if you basically know it's true? I ask you this. Oh my. All right, ladies and gentlemen, once we get out of this ad break, we've still got quite a bit of stuff to cover before we get right on into it, before we dive right into it, proper and true. Not that we haven't already, we're already deep, we're deep diving. We dive deep every day. Don't ever stop dive deeping. What? I think my favorite dragon howl. I'm gonna have to ask. I'm gonna have to ask TGC and Dutson and Pirate when I get back about this stuff. All right, our ad break is wrapping up here. So let's come back. Okay, hold on. I got questions for you. So now I'm seeing TGC saying Dragon House. So many quality of life changes. It's really good. They made them better, but physical attackers are still more useful. It was very Dragon Quest meets Kingdom Hearts story because story became very predictable. Yeah, Grumpy, that's fair. That's fair. It's not trying to write. It's not really a sophisticated story. It's very, very much. I think that's an accurate description. In the original Star Ocean, mages were pointless. I think the remake, they probably made them relevant again, but I'm not sure. I haven't played it myself yet. They made them better, but physical attackers are still more useful. They only have 4 9s is no longer the damage limit. There's new spells, spell animation, and hit counts have changed. It's rad. What about me? You can ask me. Why are you leaving me out? Oh, sorry, Mama, have you also played? Oh, wait, Mama, have you also played Star Ocean, the second story R? Mostly, I was just like, I can't continue the conversation while we're in the ad break. We're waiting for everyone. So, no? Oh, okay. Well, I could still ask you though, Mama. That's true. You don't know the answers, but I could still ask you. So, so TGC, Dutson, Pirate, are these things that people say, like, are these attacks? Chaos Sword, Sword Dance, Dragon Howl, are these different kinds of attacks? Yeah, Ross, you could ask me too, geez. No, Adam, you're a jock now. You play rugby and you don't play video games, so I actually can't ask you. You 100% could not stop going playing it. Yes. Okay, so those are like attacks. Yeah, they yell them as you use them in battle. Amazing. As is tradition, all moves have their names yelled aloud, so as to warn your enemies, so as to give them a heads up. Lol, yeah, I don't know about any of this nerd shit. True. Adam's just a full jock now. He's like a total bro. He's gonna start watching professional rugby, and he's gonna make a fantasy rugby league with his friends. And if he does, the biggest joke there being that that's also nerd shit. Poison pills. Adam, are you wearing a sleeveless hoodie right now? Because that's how I imagine you. Adam, are you? I wish. Incredible. Okay, folks, I got some things to show you guys. Okay, first and foremost. Oh, why would you pronounce? Oh, don't spell it, Brian. That's upsetting.
Poison pills.
Well, we got there. We got there. That's upsetting that Brian spelt out POI instead of saying poi. Instead of saying poi 17 times. Folks, what's going on? What's new? What was I going to say? Oh, yes. So for those of you who saw the announcement for the stream going live, you got a little teaser preview of a new feature that we are adding to the stream. Something that I've worked on and that I made for the stream. Point of interest. True. It's the point of interest. The point of interest pills. The point of interest sun pills. That's what it is, Mama. You're right. Obviously. Those of you who saw I'm actually going to go to... hang on here. I'm actually gonna go to this because with Super Mario Party Jamboree coming out tomorrow. With Super Mario Party Jamboree coming out tomorrow, I thought we would watch the trailer for it since that's a game coming out. But I wanted to show you guys this new thing I created. So if you saw the announcement post in the Discords for the stream today, you got a sneak preview of the fact that I have created a new thing for the stream, a new way for people to interact with the stream. Which is something I'm calling side quests. So it's not live at this very moment, but you will see in a moment here when I make it go live that there is an option. There's going to be an option for a channel points redeem, where you can spend 300 channel points and propose a side quest. So effectively what side quests are going to be is like this way for you guys to introduce like potentially additional challenges and stuff into the stream. So they can be side quests that I have to complete in the game that I'm playing, side quests that I have to complete just as part of the stream, not necessarily related to the game, something just like I have to do or something like that, or side quests that I have to complete off stream. Things that you would like to see me do off stream. You're just proposing a side quest. I will either accept the side quest or decline the side quest, depending on what it is. You're not forcing me to do something that I don't agree to initially. And if I decline, you'll get your points back. If I accept, then it will get added to my quest log, and I will have to complete those quests. If I can fail them. They can be quests that I fail, and I have stuff in mind for if I fail. If I succeed, I just get the clout. If I fail, possibility maybe of doing a punishment spin or doing a punishment or something like that. Time to make Ross 100% some games, but here's the thing, Adam. I have to accept it. I have to accept the quest. I'm gonna give you a preview. Lamau, time to ban Adam. Mostly because I was like, no, finish Chained Echoes and move on. Make him 100% Chained Echoes to make Mama suffer. Now, yeah, I was gonna say Mama's absolutely going to fucking delete that message.
Poison pills.
There we go. Nailed it. Nailed the TGC. Fucking ban TGC too. Fuck y'all. Now again, I want to reiterate, you're just proposing a side quest. I don't have to accept the side quest. I can say, no, I'm not doing that. But I'm going to give you a little preview of what there will also be a main quest. So you guys are proposing side quests, and I set myself main quests that I complete. And I'm going to just take this opportunity here. I'm going to pause the music for a second. I'm going to take this opportunity here to show you the current main quest and the sort of quest overlay Ross, you didn't forget, did you? Wow, you forgot. Hey, Zine, that's toxic as hell. You know, if you just ask someone, did you forget, and you don't say what it is that you mean, that's toxic. Zine's being toxic right now, and I'm not here for it. What did I forget, Zine? Ask me directly about a thing. I don't care how much Benadryl you're on.
TGC_the_game_cave just redeemed suggest a game. Yakuza 576, dragons never die twice in the sunshine of our love.
I do like these just for TGC proposing Yakuza games. But it does mean that every time this happens, I have to go in and I have to remove the raffle entry that TGC gets for the fake Yakuza game. Nightbook? What the fuck is Nightbook? I genuinely don't know what that is. Anyway, folks, here's what the main quest thing looks like. So currently, our main quest for the stream is to complete Chained Echoes before the end of October and start the Mortuary Assistant during Spooky Month. I deem this a mid-difficulty quest, but that is our current main quest, folks. I did forget for real. I have no idea what you're talking about, Zine. I have absolutely no idea what you're talking about. All it does is break my heart because it's funny. I don't know, but I love that you're always here for it. It summons Holly to even mention Yakuza. You did that at 3 a.m., didn't you? Dutson, I'll have you know that I didn't do it at 3 a.m. I split the difference, and I did it at 1 a.m. on Monday and 1 a.m. on Tuesday. So I never hit 3 a.m. But that is what the main quest is. When you propose your side quest using the side quest channel redemption, you will get a similar overlay that comes up, but instead of the text that I just put there, it'll have the text for your side quest and your name. And then once that is done, your quest will get added to the quest log. So right now you can see we have our main quest, which I will name your quest. I will give your quest a name if you don't provide a name as part of your thing. But for example, the current main quest is Heavy Lies the Chains. We must beat Chained Echoes before the end of October so that we can start Mortuary Assistant during Spooky Month to justify its position. So that is the quest log. I have other things that will happen when quests get completed, when quests get failed, when quests get cleared. Those sorts of things, but you won't be able to I haven't made it go live yet. It's going to go live here in a moment, folks. But I want to reiterate, I have to you can propose a side quest, but I will decide if I'm doing the quest or not. I might decide to not do a quest if, for example, it's something that I find obnoxious or that it's not possible to do. It's fine. Like a Dragon Pirate Yakuza Hawaii comes out in February. My heart will heal. Yeah, 1 year after the release of Infinite Wealth. You do know there's an easy way to finish playing Chained Echoes in October. And Mama, is that way to actually play it instead of talking to everybody for the first hour stream? That is 100% a real game, Dutson, an actual real game for sure. Where's this redeem? I need to add a quest. That literally sounds like something TGC would come up with. It does, and that's what makes it so funny. Wait, is suggest a game a side quest? No, Tay.
I'm all about the pills. Poison? Nah. This body got skills.
Just stop playing it.
Foul bout to hear me dragon howl. They don't stand a chance. Now everybody sword dance.
Now everybody sword dance. Boom, 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 boom. Thank you for that, Adam. No, Tay-Ray, suggest a game is just a way to get a game put onto the suggested game list, which will eventually get put onto the schedule. The side quest thing, here, I'm gonna just very quickly. Whoops. I meant to click this one. I want to hide my PC. And I'm gonna make the side quest redeem is now live, ladies and gentlemen. The side quest redeem is now live. Just stop playing it. It's hilarious, Mama. I said that before you said it wasn't live yet. Oh, we've got delay. Tay's got delay. +2, my dude, brilliant. I don't know where that came from, but the rhythm of the poi pois made me want to do it. I know. I was like, when Brian did the poi, I was like, add some like other things here, add some other like layers to this, and we've got ourselves a real banger. So I'm glad that you made an attempt at it. At some potential lyrics. Because what were the lyrics? Hold on, let me return to it. I got that poi poi, I'm all about the pills. Poison? Nah, this body got skills. Ladies and gentlemen, Tay-Ray has proposed a side quest of play GeoGuessr. Incredible. Play GeoGuessr is very funny. And then we've immediately got another side quest. Coming to us from Zeinstein TTV. Play Nightbook on the 28th because you promised you would, and I took the day off the work to watch you play it. That is a lie. I never agreed to anything of the sort. Easy quest. Now these have both been proposed. These have both been proposed. I haven't accepted either one of them. It is not a lie. When did I agree to that, Sign? Why do you say these things like I don't know what? I just checked our DMs and you've never said the word Nightbook to me ever on Discord. You promise because it's the day before my birthday. Is that all it is? Is that all the day is? Where's the receipt, Sign? This is a lie. I've never agreed to do this. I have no idea what you're talking about. I've not agreed to do this. It was discussed in stream. I even said I would buy it for you. What are you talking about? When did this happen? Wait, hold on, wait. Wait, Sign, what are you talking about? Oh shit, Whales Interactive? I played so many of their games, I think I gotta get this. Hold on, wait. I'm booting up Steam. I'm gonna look up Nightbook and see if I remember what you're talking about. Nightbook. Sign. All the VODs are on YouTube. What are you talking about? I've never even seen this game before. I can confirm that at the very least Zyme was talking about this promise yesterday in Discord. This is some gatekeep girl boss gaslight shit. I'm being gaslit. Zyme is trying to gaslight me into agreeing to do something by saying that I've already agreed to do it. I have no idea what you were talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. I swear I'm not. Pretty sure Zyne has told me to play this game before. Now I gotta scour VODs for proof. I genuinely, it's entirely possible, Zyne, that you suggested that I do this and I said something to the effect of, yeah, sure, why not? But I've never committed earnestly to this and I don't remember this. It's on the spreadsheet. Really? Oh, it's on like the suggested game spreadsheet? That's wild. That's wild. I can't believe Zyne remembers this and I have just absolutely no memory of this conversation ever taking place. We talked about how horrible it was. Holly added it to the game suggestions, and you said you'd play it just for me because of my birthday. Gaslighting and gatekeeping, but who is the girl boss? I never forget a promise. That's crazy. All right, well, first and foremost, Zyne and Tay, you are both gonna get back your points because I'm declining both of those side quests because the side quest isn't a way for you to suggest I play a game and it isn't a way to give me a challenge to play a game. It is a way to give me a challenge to do either in the game we're playing, a challenge with the stream, or a challenge off stream. But for playing games, that's just suggesting games for you to play on the stream. Those get suggested and then I do them through the schedule. The side quests are not for getting me to play games. They're getting me to do stuff in the games, but they're not for playing games. Today is the day. Zine, this is you're in your Cry Wolf era. Zine, I want you to know that. I want you to know that you're in your Cry Wolf era. I didn't ignore the GeoGuessr suggested game, Tay. It's on the list. It just hasn't made it onto the schedule yet. But if you go under the suggested games, you'll see that it's very much there. All the VODs are on YouTube. I'll be back with proof. Okay. Yeah, Tay, listen, you suggest the game. It's on there. I'm pretty sure, at least. Hold on. I feel pretty confident. I feel pretty confident that it's there. Hold on, where is it? Punishment games. Oh, we have a new quest coming to us from Mr. Grumpy Scotsman. Do a minimum of 500 damage within the first fight, be it mob or boss. Now that's a fun one. That's a fun one, Grumpy. I will accept that quest. I accept the quest. Do a minimum of 500 damage. I'm assuming you mean in one attack. All right, we have a new quest coming to us from TGC The Game Cave. 10-ton change. Fill out the entire reward board. No, I decline this. Absolutely not. I absolutely will not be. But I named it. I know you did, TGC, but I'm not doing that. But I will take the Grumpy Scotsman's one. I like that one. So let's go under quests here. Let's open up our quest log. Do a dab because it will soothe my pain. That I will absolutely do for you, Zine. Yes, 1 second. First, we will do 500. We're gonna call this quest the Chindy 500, which is not a pun, it's nonsense, but that's fine. Do 500 damage with a single attack. First fight. So there we go. We have a new quest added to our quest log. The Chindy 500. Do 500 damage with a single attack from the first fight. With that side quest coming to us from the Grumpy Scotsman. Alright, but hang on, let's see here. I'm pretty sure GeoGuessr is in here. Control F. Geo. Wait. Control F. Geo. Wait, is GeoGuessr not in here? Oh, wait. I may have rejected GeoGuessr. No, I didn't reject GeoGuessr. Did I? Wait, is it on the schedule? No, it's not. All right. Tay, I owe you an apology. There's a very real chance that I completely lied to you and that I've never that I didn't put GeoGuessr onto the schedule because it doesn't have a story. Because there's no story. GeoGuessr can be our collab game. Hey, that sounds awesome. Let's do that. Let's 100% do that for November. Also, everybody, I'm doing a collab stream with Tay in November. It looks like we might be playing GeoGuessr. Do a dab because it was about. You know what, Ross? I think this will teach you a valuable lesson about side quests. The same one Nier Replicant was trying to teach you. That they're often bad, Adam, and that you should reject most of them. Perhaps it will. But there's always going to be a little bit of growing pains as we got things here. We got that. Except we'll be competing? Oh, so it's going to be PvP GeoGuessr Tay? Okay, all right. Hey, Zine, if you want, I can play Nightbook on the 28th if you'd like. Listen, it's not outside the realm of possibility that I 100% did agree to do that for Zine. I just don't remember it. Make everything fine with Zine. Issue a public apology to Zine for forgetting your promise to them. And you know what, TGC? I will accept that quest. I will accept that quest. If proof is discovered that I did in fact make that promise, I will absolutely do that. I accept this side quest. But if it turns out I'm counting that as completed, make everything fine with Zine. Apologize to Zine. Wow. Adam, wow. Wow. That's absolutely crazy. That's absolutely crazy that you would do that. That's insane. That's insane that you would do that. All right. All right. Wow. All right, competitive GeoGuessr Tay. I'm going to do so badly. I'm going to do so badly. You're already enjoying this iQuest thing. TGC, when I was making this, I was like, TGC is going to like this. I was like, it's going to, like anything new, it's going to have its little bit of growing pains, but I know TGC is going to like this. Oh my goodness. Can I get a point redeemed to cancel the apology? Mama in here just like, TGT. Everybody's fighting to get me to apologize or not. I do love bells and whistles. There's so much of this stream is bells and whistles. All right, so Adam is forcing me to apologize, but Zine has also forced me to do a dab of the last dab hot sauce. So real quick, this is the outstanding list of punishments. I'm gonna do a dab of the last dab hot sauce off that. Then we'll take a look at this apology that I owe Zine for quote unquote forgetting something I promised to do. We can find something else. GeoGuessr is very chill. Let's find something less chill. Oh, you want something less chill, Tay? I think it would be fun if we did at least a little bit of GeoGuessr. Now that you've brought it up, and I'm like, I think it would be very funny to just show how much better at it than me you are, because there's no way I'll be good at it. All right, I'm gonna do it. I have the last step hot sauce for Zine. Boy, you're just making that crow. You're gonna have to get bigger and bigger with your incredulity. Yeah, like a round or something. You're not very good, Tay? I don't know. I think that maybe we're on more level playing field than I realized. We could do Canada and we'll be on even footing. Okay, yeah, we both end up, yeah, I think that's a good idea. Okay, I'm back, just in time apparently. Just in time to see me do that hot sauce I owe you. Yeah, that's right, Zine. And also, I've been ordered to apologize to you, Zine. And in fact, more than that, I've been given a quest. Make everything fine with Zine. Apologize to Zine for forgetting my promise. So, I'm not even 100% sure that I did forget a promise, but I'm still going to apologize. Scroll up, I offered you an alternative to Ross's betrayal. Not Dutson jumping in. Offering an alternative. I didn't say I won't do it. I'm just saying I've completely forgot that I promised. I see this quest for justice. I gotta build viewership somehow. Damn, Dutson. Oh, okay. Dang, that's a mighty dab for you, Zine. I hope you feel good about this. All right, ladies and gentlemen, here. I'm gonna go back to the intermission screen. All right, Zine, there's your dab. That's a mighty dab that I have done, so I hope you're happy about that. If it's on the back of your broken promises, so be it. I didn't break any, no promise has been broken. I simply perhaps forgot that I made one. That's different from breaking a promise. I haven't broken the promise because if I promised to play the game on October 28th, that hasn't happened yet. So I haven't broken any promise. Oh my god, if you haven't seen it, watch that vid about the Nintendo alarm clock that's on the right side right there after the Mario. Oh my god, I heard about it, Adam, but I haven't watched it. Nah, it's real. I gotta find it, but I will. Oh, I know you will, Zine. But there's the dab. Oh, we're fine. Oh! My forehead just broke out into a sweat. Ugh. Ugh. It's not weed, you don't have to cough, you punk. I cannot believe you would say that to me. Oh. Holy fuck. It really has been a minute since I've been doing some of these Spicy punishment. It's been weeks since I've done these spicy punishments regularly. Holy shit. All right. Well, if I'm playing Nightbook on the 28th because I promised you, Zine, then I'm going to have to add Nightbook to my throne wish list. Because I definitely don't own that game. Oh my goodness. Okay, so I have to apologize to Zine now in order to complete that side quest. Okay. Zine, I'm sorry. It sounds like from what everyone is saying and kind of what you're saying that this is a real conversation that happened. And I don't actually believe that you're a gaslighter, so I apologize for suggesting that. We may have had this conversation at some point when I was still in the process of completing my dissertation. I don't know when it happened because I don't remember, and I apologize for not remembering. But I don't remember a lot of stuff because I was holding so many things in my head while trying to finish my PhD. So some things did fall through, and that's not an excuse, but just the facts of the situation. I apologize for forgetting that I promised to play Nightbook on your birthday. I have no objection to playing Nightbook on your birthday. In fact, I almost certainly will do that, as if this is the moment in which I promise it, because I've forgotten the original moment. But I apologize for not taking that promise seriously and not remembering it. So, you don't have to scour the records. You don't have to scour the records. I'm not going to make you go back and look through my VODs until you find evidence, proof that I made this promise. I will simply accept that I forgot, and I am sorry for that. And I will play Nightbook on the 28th for your birthday.
Quest completed.
This is the best apology I've ever seen. Oh, TGC, don't you worry. I got that covered right here. Side quest cleared, ladies and gentlemen. We did it. We apologized to Zine, which means that we can go in here and we can make everything fine with Zine. From our quest log. And we can update to show that we have completed one side quest so far this month. Yay, bells! Always gotta have them bells and whistles. Always gotta have them bells and whistles. Oh my god. Or did you make another? Oh, a new side quest. Oolong is giving me the side quest to pet the cats. Oh my god, I'll absolutely accept that. Absolutely accepting that. My likeness is so exact. Incredible. God. Pirate's talented. Pirate's got that pixel talent, let me tell you. Let's observe chat in its natural habitat. The wilds of TrulyRawesome's chat, a quest for justice unfolds. Einstein the Betrayed seeks proof of a forgotten promise. Betrayed, Frosty! Meanwhile, side quest blooms like wildflowers. GeoGuessr challenges a public apologist route amidst the Lapster. A digital ecosystem thrives as Dustin swoops in like a heroic game gift, restoring harmony. The chat savors this victory dance. So while we were in the break there, Oolong proposed a side quest of Pet the Cats, which I have added to our quest log. Just a good kitty, pet the cats, which I will attempt to do here on camera. I'm gonna attempt to do here on camera, guys. Okay, Nightbook added to my schedule. BRB, gonna call a parent. I'm too sick to dole out consequences today. That's fair. That is fair. Our first completed quest. I know, can you believe it happened? Let's... Camera... one. The good one came. Yeah, yeah, poor Pudge. Hold on. We'll get Pudge too. We'll get Pudge too. Pudger. 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 He doesn't come. Pico comes when she's called. I freaking love her. Adam, she's perfect. Perfect. Bud doesn't want to come. Pudge doesn't want to come and be pet on camera because he's in his cat bed and he's in the warm sunlight and he's. Oh, I wonder why. Oh, Adam, are you taking some tood around Pudge right now? Anyway, can't finish the side quest. Then I pet him, Oolong. Your side quest didn't say pet them on camera. It just said pet the cats, which I did do. I pet Pudge. Hold on, I can get him in here. It said cats, and I did. I pet them both, Oolong. Hold on. I can get him in here. I can freaking get him in here. I know exactly how to get him. Open the door to the sunroom. I don't believe you? Oolong, that's wild. I know, Pico's following me everywhere. Hold on, I've opened the door to the sunroom. I'm sure Pudge will come. Ross out here already turning down 50% of quests and trying to cheat the ones he does take. Well, let's check the records, TGC. It just said pet the cats. It didn't say pet them on camera. Hold on. If I click this button, does my face appear? Yeah, that's incredible. That's what I want. Pudger. Oh, there he is. Hello, Pudge. It's on camera. Oh. Oh no, he flew. He's down. He's down. There we go. That's 2 confirmed cat's pet. Now it can be confirmed. Thank you, Oolong. Thank you. That's another side quest completed. You'll love to see it. You'll love to see it. All right. Let's get that quest log in here. Let's update that quest log. We've completed 2 quests. Because we also completed Just a Good Kitty. Hold on, I'm realizing I need to create something here. File, save as. Completed quests. We completed Pet the Cats. And we completed Apologize to Zyme. There. Completed quests. That's 1 too many cats? No, that's just Pudge getting pet 3 times in a row, TGC. All right, but we still have that quest from Grumpy, which we might fail, honestly. Grumpy gave us a challenging one. We might fail it. But we'll see. We'll see. And now I'm cold because I opened the door to the sunroom, and my room is brighter, but I am cold. My feet are cold. Did you remember to take your multivitamin beans? You know what, Oolong? I didn't, but I might as well. Do it now. It's important to take your vitamins. It's important to take your pills, your medicine. If you haven't taken your medicine today and you need to take medicine, do that now. And meanwhile, I will do a multi-bean. Actually, the name of my quest was Make Everything Fine with Zine. Don't worry, I did update that. I did update this to say in our completed quest log, it's make, oh yeah, no, you're right, I did do it wrong. Make Everything Fine with Zine, because it has to rhyme. Because that's how you make it, that's how you make a good quest name. It's important to do drugs, TrulyRawesome. Prove me wrong, Pirate. Prove me wrong. Did you ignore my message? I know you didn't, I wasn't paying attention. Wait, what? What did you say? Which message, Zine? You mean all the way back when you said BRB, gotta call a parent, I'm too sick to dole out consequences? Or where you said that me and Dutson are literally the best because we're gonna both play Nightbook? How scary is Nightbook? Zine, how scary is what I'm getting into? All right, folks, we got two different ones here. One of these beans might be a stinky sock, and the other bean might be dirty dishwater, but they could also be Tutti Frutti and birthday cake. Irrelevant. Good point, Dudson. Oh, that's birthday cake for sure. That's birthday cake immediately. And I literally can't tell what taste the other one is. Like every FMV released by Wales Entertainment, it gets mixed reviews on Steam. The fact that it's a full motion video game is wild. I've never played an FMV game before. So Dustin, it's basically like Zine, it's basically a movie, right? It's basically a movie, but where I like click for shit. They're always camp. All right, well, if they're camp, then I'm not even worried about it. I'm not even freaking worried about it, bro. All right. We have introduced the new side quest system. We have introduced Throne, exclamation point Throne, to see my wish list. Nightbook will be added on there, but it sounds like Zine is probably going to gift it, which is weird for her birthday. So we introduced Throne. We introduced the new side quest system. Feel free to propose side quests that are things I have to do off stream, and they don't have to be things that I have to complete immediately. They can be longer form side quests. For example, one side quest example that I was going to give earlier was that you could say, like as a side quest, for me to watch the entire first season of Deep Space Nine by November, or something like that. You can propose off-stream side quests for things like, Ross, you've never seen Fight Club? Side quest, watch Fight Club. The side quest just says shoe on head. Side quest, watch all of Deep Space Nine before your next stream. All 7 seasons, 26 episode season. Absolutely crazy. Shoe on head is what Oolong wants to see. So, I'm gonna call this quest, because I am gonna accept it. I'm gonna call this quest, for want of a shoe, put a shoe on your head. We're gonna call this quest, for want of a shoe, and I'm don't watch Fight Club. Is that my side quest, mama? I only succeed at this side quest if for the rest of my life I don't watch Fight Club. Okay, hold on. It's an older meme, but it all checks out. Okay. Hold on. I feel like I did it. The fall of capitalism, the birth of a titan. Watch Fight Club. Watch Fight Club. After all this, am I actually gonna? I was talked out of it. So you guys, even you, TGC, I think we're on the bandwagon of talking me out of Fight Club. And now, don't submit yourself to TGC's shit. Wait, who said that we should have quests that contradict each other? Dudson, this is your moment. The question becomes, do I accept Mama Turtle Bear's side quest to not submit myself to TGC's shit, or do I accept TGC's side quest? No, I told you a story of my father ruining it for me. The movie is worth watching. Side quest, become an alt-right grifter and then come back and tell us if you miss it. Byron, I appreciate that you're not actually redeeming the side quests to do this. God, I'm gonna have to go through and reject so many of these side quests. It is worth watching Helena Bonham Carter fall off the bed, but you don't need to watch the rest. Gotcha. So Mama, should I reinterpret your side quest as just watch the scene where Helena Bonham Carter falls off the bed? Hold on. How long is Fight Club? Fight Club runtime. 2 hours and 20 minutes. I feel like I can watch this while I'm also like playing video games. I just have like zero motivation to watch this film. I like that you have two conflicting quests now. Choices now matter. Well, there you go. That's what happens in video games. Sometimes you can't complete every side quest. You know? I would legit be insulted if you did that. If 2 hours is too much for you, then wait, are you saying that you would be legit insulted if I played video games while I watched Fight Club? You're like, if you're gonna watch Fight Club, sit down, lock in, and watch that movie for 2 hours and 20 minutes. Ivory, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Wednesday. Thank you so much for joining us, Ivory. I'm currently experiencing the first wave of a new thing for the stream here. 2 hours and 20 minutes. Watch Fight Club. It's like burn after reading. I've never seen that either. Wait, just coming back. Are we saying this because you haven't watched Fight Club? There's no way that's true. No, Adam, I've literally never watched Fight Club. I've never watched Fight Club. And you know what? There's no time limit on this. Also, I completed for want of a shoe. There's no time limit on this. I just have to watch it. Wait, what did you name it, TGC? You named it The Fall of Capitalism, the Birth of a Titan. The Fall of Capitalism, the Birth of a Titan. Watch Fight Club. All right, I have taken on the quest to watch Fight Club because I have never seen it. If you didn't pay attention, yes, how would I not be? You're basically ignoring me, asking you to watch something. You've never multitasked before, TDC? You've never played a video game while watching a TV show or like grinded in something while you were watching a movie? That movie is also super shit. Come on. Okay, let me ask you this. Has anyone spoiled this movie for you? Yes, Adam. Absolutely, this has been spoiled for me. I know the entire plot of Fight Club. I've read the book, which is different from the movie, but I know the entire plot of Fight Club. But George Clooney falls down the stairs. I think something happens, and that's pretty funny, but the rest of the movie is so shit. So, Mama, between these two movies, between Fight Club and Burn After Reading, your favorite parts of both movies are when somebody falls. Oh, okay. You lose something there, and I know it's a fuckboy classic, but it is still a good movie. I was gonna say, it is a fuckboy classic. It's 100% a fuckboy classic. We were talking about that the other day, but you know what? I've never watched it. I will watch it. Watch Fight Club is on my quest log. That is an off-stream side quest. I will watch Fight Club. Nothing that was new to. If I'm rewatching something, yeah, I'll multitask, but I'm watching for the first time, I lock in. Well, I probably would have. I probably would have too, TGC. The thing is, I was joking that I would, like, I was saying I could do it while I was playing video games and stuff, but I actually can't do that. Like, if I'm watching part of the reason why I don't watch TV shows and movies anymore is because I can't, like, I have to be fully locked in and watching them if it's new to me, so I end up not doing it because I want to play video games, and I can't do both at the same time. What can I say? I'm nothing if not consistent. I fucking love it, Mama. I love it so much. Ventura is just good stuff. I was very close to recreating dropping my phone in my coffee. I've never seen Fight Club either. Tay, stop dropping your phone in your coffee. Stop. That's not good for your phone. You've never seen Fight Club either, Tay? I've been anxiously waiting for my new phone to be delivered to me since 8 a.m. Oh no, it's still not there, Ivory? It's been hours. You've never seen it either and you have no desire to see it? I'm gonna host a movie night and show Fight Club. I've accepted the quest, and I don't want to get the quest failure screen, even though I might get the quest failure screen from Grumpy's side quest in a minute here. But, all right. Okay, folks, before we jump into playing some Chained Echoes, which we are gonna get to here in a moment, I was using my mug to support my phone. Tay, I think I figured out how you keep dropping your phone in your coffee. I'm washing my hair, sorry. Sorry, I'm mowing my lawn. Nobody cares. Monkey's Paw side quest. Pet your cat when its belly is exposed. Oh my god, just like increasingly add like caveats. For people who have all seen Fight Club, you're all talking about it a lot. For people who have not seen Fight Club, you mean, Grumpy, or for people who have seen it? Because a lot of us haven't seen it. Again, I read the book. I was lurking. Do we find out if you owe Zion an apology or not? Tay, I gave her the apology anyway, because it's probably true that I did promise that, and I don't have any objection to doing what she promised, like what she claims I promised. So I'm like, if this is an elaborate gaslight just to get me to promise to do this now, I guess there's no skin off my back. So I apologize. That was a Fight Club joke. Oh. No, I get it, Adam. I just didn't. I know what. I see it. I know that from Fight Club. I do know. I know the joke. I just didn't it just went over my head in that moment. It just went over my head in that moment. All right, let's not worry. You know what? Let's not worry about it.
Now then, it's time for a quiz.
No, it's pop quiz time. It's not grad school time. It's not grad school time. It's pop quiz time. I'm smart. I'm the smarty. Okay. Folks, it's time for a pop quiz. I'm gonna post a pop quiz question here on the stream. There's gonna be a prediction that goes live. You can bet minimum of 1 channel point for a chance to get a bonus raffle entry for the stream if you get the correct answer to this pop quiz question. So get ready to jump in there and predict what you believe is the correct answer to the upcoming question. Again, you get a chance at a bonus raffle entry if you get it correct for the game giveaway at the end of the month. I'm going to make the question appear on screen, and then I'm going to make the prediction go live. You will have 2 minutes to answer with your answer. If I bet more, do I get as many raffles as I bet? No, Tay-Ray, but if you are correct and other people bet more on things that were wrong, you do get more channel points. There is the chance for you to win bonus channel points if you bet big. You just only have to bet the minimum amount. Psh, don't psh me. Don't psh me. I ain't giving out thousands of raffle tickets. All right, folks, here is your pop quiz question. What was the first recorded implementation of a computerized game played on? So I'm going to add some clarification to this question that's really important. This is not what was the first recorded instance of a video game being played. This is what was the first recorded implementation of a computerized game played on. So there are 4 answers for hardware. One of these hardware that is one of the answers to this question. One of these pieces of hardware is the device on which the first instance of an implementation of a computerized game occurred. You have 50,000 channel points. I will not give you 50,000 raffle entries, Tay. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. You know what? I'm not over here. I'm not knocking the hustle. I'm not knocking the hustle, but think of this as like a player asking their DM if they can do some shenanigans. I'm just like, show me where on your character sheet it says you get 5,000 raffle entries. I don't know what any of these things are. And yet you have a 1 in 4 chance of getting the correct answer if you just guess. But one of these is the device on which the first recorded implementation of a computerized game took place. A little bit of video game history for this question. This is a history question. Now we are about to get an ad in a little bit over 4 minutes. I'm not worried about it. I think we'll be able to round this all off before the ad happens. Oh, but the ad has been snoozed by Mama. Thank you, Matt. Thank you, Mama. Ad snooze is just better. You're right. Why risk it? All right, folks. The predictions are closed. The predictions are closed for your chance to win a bonus entry here. I have one person saying that the first recorded implementation of a computerized game was played on Nimrod. I have 6 people saying the first recorded implementation of a computerized game was played on the Surtad, and I have 1 person saying the first recorded implementation of a computerized game was played on Birdie the Brain. It's time for more meatloaf. That was not me. Give the correct mod credit. Whichever mod was responsible for that, if it was Holly or Adam, thank you for delaying the ads. I appreciate it. People making it hard to guess because voting a bunch of points, SMH. True, Tay. Somebody did bet 10,000 points that it was Nimrod. All right. The correct answer to this question, folks, is in fact C, Birdie the Brain. So while there is some debate about what the first video game is, Birdie the Brain, which is a computer that was invented by Canadian engineer Joseph Cates for what was then called Rogers Majestic, allowed people to play a game of noughts and crosses, which is essentially tic-tac-toe, on a static light display. It had no moving visual units, which is the measurement most commonly used to define something as a video game, but it would have met, and it does meet, the expectations for what a computerized game theorized by people like Alan Turing was. So effectively what happened is that you as the player would select a space on the light display, and then Birdie the Brain would then select a space on the light display based on what you had selected. So you were basically playing a game of tic-tac-toe with a computer. Nimrod was a prototype of a computer that could play games. CRTAD stands for Cathode Ray Tube Amusement Device and was arguably the first gaming machine that used a real-time moving display to simulate a game. And the Binatone TV Master was the gaming machine that Pong was released on in 1977 and is considered the first ever video game console, according to one video game museum in Britain, though this is debated. That museum claims this about the Binatone TV Master, but that's not a clear, there's some debate about whether or not that's true. I get it. Normally I don't do shit around here, Lamau. Some people just want to watch the world burn. What the actual fuck? The correct answer is the moon. What even is that? There you go. I just told you. Someone just got a lot of channel points is true. And that person, the one person who got the correct answer of Birdie the Brain, congratulations to Holly. Congratulations to Holly. I literally guessed that one because Birdie is the name of my friend's bird who does a telephone sound I love hearing. That's fucking wild. I do mean the video game museum in England, yes. I like how much of this factual quiz is debated. Not the answer to the question, TGC, just stuff around it. The idea of what, like, even to this day, like, the actual criteria that defines something as a video game is a little bit, like, when you start to get to the extreme edges of it, is, like, starts to get a little unclear, like, whether something is or isn't a video game. So there's still some debate about around what makes something a video game. There is still some, there's debate about whether or not the Binatone TV Master was the first gaming machine, but there is no debate about Birdie the Brain being the first implementation of a computerized game. So there's debate around stuff related to the question, but there's not debate around the question. Almost back to 200k points. That's a lot of pee-pee. I have to pick up the loofah I found a moth in yesterday, and I'm scared. I fucking hate moths. You found a moth in a loofah, Tay? That's crazy. That's terrifying and crazy. Cries in withdrawal from what's that name? Like the entire video game umbrella, dudes that do video games like to argue about minutia because we can't have nice things. And also because there are people who are like, that's not a video game. And then other people are like, why not? Like it has these qualities, which we do consider to be video games. I don't know. It's mostly a scholarly debate and not like a you know, toxic debate on Twitter. Yeah, as I was showering, I threw it down and haven't touched it since. It's probably dead. That's, Tay, I would also be fucking scared. There's a spider on my ceiling that I just saw, and I hate that. I hate that there's a spider up there. I made it better. Okay, I have to get ready for my interview. I'll be back later. Oh, is this your follow-up interview, Ivory? I hope that it goes well. I hope that it goes well, Ivory. Wishing you the best of luck there. Holly, congratulations on your bonus raffle entry. The Holly Soar, adding that to the hype train. Oh, sorry, not the hype train, just to adding that to the raffles. That is our that is the pop quiz, folks. Congrats to our winner, Holly, and keep an eye out for the for more upcoming video game related pop quiz questions. But for right now, because we didn't actually do it, I swear to God we're gonna play Chained Echoes today. I swear to God we're gonna play Chained Echoes today. But before we do, I want to watch the Super Mario Party Jamboree overview trailer. And then that one about the alarm clock that Adam said I should click on. But I'm going to wait to watch this trailer until after the ad break. But are video games art? This is my follow-up. I hope I leave with a job. Yes, Ivory, I hope when you come back, you're telling us all about how you've been hired and you have a job. Best of luck. That's fair. I just don't want to take credit for something I didn't do. I'm big-headed enough. God, meatloaf is so fucking good. I think I've only had meatloaf in my life like twice ever. Mr. Grumpy Scotsman putting forward a new side quest for us. Actually play Chained Echoes today. You know what? I'll take these gimmies. You should listen to more of his music. It's good stuff. Wait, what? What is that in response to? Who are you saying that to? Oh, Meatloaf. Oh, no, I fucking love... Oh, my God, Adam. I literally own Bad Outta Hell on vinyl. My mom used to make Meatloaf often. I love it. You said you've only had meatloaf twice in your life. But Adam, but you understand that me saying you've only had meatloaf twice in your life, saying and responding with you should listen to more of his music. I said, huh, got him. Adam, you didn't get shit. Ooh, you didn't get shit at him. Right. Apparently the new party game is like, yeah, there's pro mode, so you can take away a lot of the random chance and stuff. I think that's one of the things they go over in this overview trailer.
Oh, wow.
Have you ever made a sandwich out of 2 slices of meatloaf? Because I have. TGC, I've never done that. All right, let's add that to the quest log. We're gonna call this quest Get On With It. And it is actually play Chained Echoes this stream. Now that might go, okay, no, good. I was gonna say, hopefully that doesn't go over onto page 2. There we go. Our quest log has been updated with Get On With It. Actually play Chained Echoes this stream. We are gonna get a completion on that for sure. Yeah, Ross has only fucked the musician Meatloaf twice in his life. How is that hard to understand? Yeah, exactly. I have only made sweet, sweet love. I have only found paradise by the dashboard lights with Meatloaf, the musician, twice in my life. What if I get another quest? Then I just have to add it. There's no space. Oh, but there is, Mama. Oops. Oh, but there is. There's this whole second page here. There's this whole second page on the now. It says journal up at the top on this page on this side, but that is that more quests will just go on that side. Now, if that gets full, I'll have to just copy it and make a whole new one. There are 2 text files, Dutson. That is correct. Our journal is different than a quest log, though. This is true. Well, I can fix that. Don't worry, I can fix that. You don't like that? Don't worry, Mama. I'll fix that. I'll fix that so it doesn't say journal on the right-hand side. That's an easy fix. In fact, I could probably do that right now. Hold on. I can do that now while we're in the ad break. I can probably fix that in real time. Oops. Hang on, I didn't do this right. I'm gonna do this. Oh yeah, you can't. Oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah, you can't even tell. Banners. Quest log. Save. Replace it. Okay. And now, if we bring down the quest log, it says quest log on both sides. We fixed it. Newscast update from TrulyRawesome's chat room. The chat's dividing into movie debates, with Fight Club sparking a classic case of spoiler alert. Meanwhile, side quests and Chain Echoes have everyone pondering choices and consequences. The Divinity of Ivory is off to crush an interview, while Tay-Ray battles moths and coffee dunked phones. And don't forget, it's all about that big PB energy. Ladies and gentlemen, I fixed it. I fixed the quest log. Literally during the ad break, I fixed it so it now says quest log on both sides to properly indicate that it is in fact a log of quests. Why was it originally journal? What was its actual plan? I didn't make that image. I stole that image from the internet. I took that image from the internet and it just said quest log and journal in it. It's from some old game, so I just took it as it was, but I fixed it. I'm waiting to go get groceries until we watch this Mario Party trailer. Okay, so that you can get your groceries out and we will actually watch this Mario Party trailer. You know, given some time and motivation, I could probably code an HTML page that would let you have a scrolling quest log. I mean, Dudson, I don't know the first thing about how to do that, but I mean, that would be sick as fuck. Moth and Lufa are in the garbage. I hasn't moved since yesterday, so I think it's dead. Good, Tay. You killed it. I will never use a Lufa again. I have trauma. It's understandable.
Welcome to the biggest Mario Party yet! Jamboree.
Hold on, I know we're watching this, but I just do want to go back for a second. I want to try to pause. So this, to me, looks like a mini game in which Peach and Pauline are making milk? Wait, no, those are apples. No, they're just, this is apple juice. Never mind. Don't worry about it. I don't have any other thoughts, or I don't want to talk about it.
Super Mario Party Jamboree. Get ready for a 4-player frenzy in Mario Party mode.
Tay, no. No,
Roll
Tay,
that
there's
dice
nothing to
block
say.
and
There's nothing to
move on
say.
spaces
To
across
remind
each
us all
board.
that
Get the
is
most
somebody's
stars
cake.
to win. Here
Two mommies
are the
milking?
7 boards.
3 hens are laying,
Tree
2
Party.
mommies milking, 5
The
girls
paths
in
change
rings.
every time Wiggler moves. Roll'em Raceway. Ride a race car.
That's
and
also the
steer
minigame I
your
think of
way
for
to
reasons.
Victory. Goomba Lagoon. Watch out for vanishing
I don't like how
rocks at
long
high
it took to say
tide.
Goomba Lagoon.
Rainbow Galleria. Get items and even stars at half price during in-game flash sales. King Bowser's Keep. Chaos ensues when it's Imposter Bowser's turn. In addition, Western Land and Mario's Rainbow Castle from previous Mario Party
This
games.
is so
make
many
their
boards for
triumphant
one Mario
return.
Party game. So many boards.
Win a special mini game on a board to gain an ally called a Jamboree Buddy.
I want this guy to
Copying an
announce
opponent's
every video
item.
game overview trailer from now on. I'm gonna have to buy this, alright? This is already on my home screen of my Switch, ready to download
Each
tomorrow.
one can help you out in different ways.
Gooning
Plus,
Lagoon?
if you
Adam, I
get
also
items
thought of that.
or coins, your Jamboree Buddy can get them for you too. Even stars.
Dustin, and it's
Mario
because there
Party
aren't.
mode
And then
also
this one has
supports
them.
Online play. Challenge your friends.
Yeah,
or go
apparently not only are there a lot of
head-to-head
boards, but the
with
boards in this are
random
all
players
really
worldwide.
good.
Mini games galore. From action-packed activities to rip-roaring races, there are over 110 mini games across various genres.
Okay, but I will say this is a little bit of a lie. I know this from reviews. It says that there's 110 mini games, but when you're actually doing like the games on like multiplayer games on the board, there's only actually about 50 to 60 of them that actually show up in that rotation. The remaining number of mini games that get you up to 110 are the mini games that include like the Jamboree Buddy mini games, and then the mini games that you can only play in some of the side modes. So I will just jump in here real quick to say that there aren't 110 mini games that you can potentially get when you're playing like a regular multiplayer game of Mario Party. There's only about 60.
In addition to button controls, some mini games are played by gently shaking or tilting the Joy-Con controller. And over in Minigame Bay, you can enjoy these bite-sized
Like here,
blasts
Minigame
in
Bay
different
is one of the
ways,
ones that some of them are
2
only
versus
in
2
Minigame
team
Bay.
battles. Grab your Joy-Con controllers for these 3 unique modes. Fly high through the sky in Paratroopa Flight School.
I maybe want to actually see you playing it first. I have other games I have more
Players
interested to
can
pay money
wing
for
it
just another
together
Mario
to get
Party. That's totally
passengers to
fair,
their
Mama.
destinations. Or have an
I know that
aerial
Jasper and
showdown
I
by
both have
collecting
it,
Aerobitty
so we
Buzz.
might do a
3
mouth voice
soaring
stream when we're playing
activities
it.
await. In Toad's Item Factory,
You've never
you'll
played a Mario
control
Party
parts
game
of the
before, Grumpy?
facility to get the ball to the goal.
That's not that surprising.
Work
I'd never
in
played a
tandem
Mario
with
game
other players
until
by gently rotating
like the Wii.
and tilting your Joy-Con controller. 30 stages await, and they get increasingly harder. So coordinate.
Here's another one where
and
only some of
cooperate.
these mini games are only. This is another example of some mini games that are only in this game mode.
Cook to the beat in Rhythm Kitchen.
I will absolutely buy this to play with you, lol. Mario Party's always great.
4
Perfect,
players
Adam. We can
will
get a
work together
classic
using
mouth voice
motion
stream in.
controls
You,
to
me,
whip up
Jasper.
some
Holly, if she
delicious
also gets it.
dishes. Embark on a culinary quest to become the superstar chef.
Remember when we got absolutely trashed live on the internet
Take the
and play one of these games?
competition
Yes,
worldwide
Adam, I
in
do.
2 brand new
I'm pretty
online
sure
modes.
that I actually
It's a
I don't
20-player
remember
race to
ending
the
that
finish
stream.
in Coupathlon. Collect coins during minigames to advance on spaces.
I did not,
But watch out
Dutson.
for Survive-a-thon
That never happened. That's
minigames
never
during the
happened
race.
ever.
If you lose, you'll
I
be
did it once. I
launched
shouted I
backward
won when I
and might
actually
drop
got
in
third
ranking.
place. There's a
Can
clip.
you cross the finish line first?
Incredible. Now that mode where you're like doing a marathon of minigames with other people online apparently also has only like 10 minigames that you do, so it becomes very
8 players
repetitive.
will join forces to collect bombs.
I will
and
say,
attack
that's a critique to
Imposter
someone's
Bowser
level.
with a cannon. Defeat him within 5 rounds to claim victory.
You had 1.45 bottles of wine, that'll do it.
After each round,
The Battle
you'll play
Royale
an
mode does
8-player
look fun, but it doesn't
co-op
have
minigame.
that many minigames.
It's an opportunity to get a helpful item that can turn the tide of battle. Teamwork is key to winning this fiery frenzy.
I've been so anxious
Besides
over this
random
interview that now I'm all ready. I
matchmaking,
still have
up to 8
20
friends
minutes
can
to
team up
wait.
play online in
Ivory, I get it,
both
I get it.
modes.
It's nerve-wracking, but you're gonna crush it.
Come one, come all! Get your party hats on, because this is gonna be a jam-packed blast! Super Mario Party Jamboree! Available October 17th, only on the Nintendo Switch system. Get ready for the party with pre-orders. Available now on Nintendo eShop. A 3-month Nintendo Switch Online individual membership is also included.
So I got this game. So when I bought Echoes of Wisdom, I got it through those like Nintendo Switch Online vouchers. So I got this game at the same time. So that's how I have this for tomorrow. You got this, Ivory, or the hanging bubbles with people inside them suspended from the ceiling. The goon balloons. I've heard third hand they're called. Wait, what? Oh, right. The one with the rotating stage shows and the stage shows and the shockingly clean marble back. Oh, you guys are still expanding on the lore of Gooning Lagoon, the downtown club. I understand. I'm back with you. I don't think I have those voucher things. I don't buy enough games. Well, yeah, Tay, you do buy the vouchers if you just have a Nintendo Online membership, but it's like the vouchers are good because it's a cheaper way for you to buy 2 games, because the buying the vouchers as a 2 voucher pack is like $30-$40 Canadian or something like that, maybe only $20 Canadian, I can't remember, cheaper than buying the 2 games individually if you measure it out. That's not always the case, but if you're buying 2 like $90 games, it works out to be cheaper. Chained echoes, more like chain delays before starting the game. Am I right? I just wanted to make that joke. I don't mind. No worries, Pirate. You got me. Now, Adam insisted that we also watch this before, because I haven't actually seen this. It's 4 minutes? Jesus. Okay.
This is Nintendo Sound Clock Alarmo, an interactive alarm clock that's out of the ordinary. Let's see what it's like to wake up with Alarmo. Oh, do you hear that? The alarm is going off. But Alarmo doesn't just play music to start your day.
With my penis.
That's right. It responds to your body's movement with game sounds. Like here, with the sound of coins from Super Mario Odyssey.
Hey, have a good lurk. Thank you so much. Have a good day.
Or here, with the sound of ink splats from Splatoon 3.
That guy wants to fucking punch the Alarmo.
And here, from The Legend of Zelda: Breath of the Wild. The music combines with sound effects created by your movement, so you can start the day feeling like you're in the kingdom of Hyrule. And when you get out of bed, oh, a fanfare plays and the alarm comes to an end. You see, Alarmo detects movement with its motion sensor.
Trip, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Wednesday. Thank you so much for joining us. How you doing? You also hate this? I don't. Don't tell me, Adam. I want to see at the end of the trailer if they say.
Alarmo stops automatically without you needing to touch it. Keep in mind, though,
without you needing to touch it, though you will want to touch it to shut it the fuck up.
For you to get up. So, rise and shine.
Bowser gets mad at you if you don't get up?
You can set an alarm inspired by 5 games. Super Mario Odyssey.
You can also just do this. You can just download music and audio that you want to play as your alarm if you really desperately want to wake up in the morning to the Splatoon 3 theme. You can just download that for free.
Ring Fit Adventure.
Uh-oh. I knew these guys would show up.
And The Legend of Zelda: Breath of the Wild.
Wake up, Link.
Each game features 7 alarm varieties, known as scenes. And they all have their own combination of music and sounds. And when you connect to the internet, you can get more alarms as free updates as they become available.
Why?
Besides the alarm function, Alarmo is packed with features to support you throughout the day, such as sleepy sounds, which play when you get into bed and help you wind down. Records, which keep a log of your sleep and movement while in bed. And Hourly Chime, which features various Nintendo
An
characters
hourly
signaling the
chime?
top of the hour.
Why?
Add some play to the start of your day. Alarmo. For a limited time, Nintendo Sound Clock Alarmo is only available for purchase online by paid Nintendo Switch Online members in the US and Canada. Starting today, Nintendo Sound Clock Alarmo will also be available to purchase in person at the Nintendo New York store while supplies last.
Can you believe they're calling this early access? What a ridiculous product. What an absolutely absurd product. Why? It's $100 US? That's what a
is ephemeral, pain is forever.
Yes. Yeah, that is the reaction. What the fuck? Oh, you want to buy it just to break it, Trip? I guarantee you, Trip, I can come up with like so many better ways you could spend $100 US. It's $100 US, which is probably like what, 150 Canadian? $100 US for me to be woken up by this because I set the fucking Splatoon. Yeah, it's like $215 Canadian. Yeah, of course. I want to be woken up by hiya. This product is like for 1,000 very specific people. I'm sorry if someone whispers "wake up, Link" at me. I'm not fucking moving. I know, Mama. Like, I don't want to wake up in the morning to Zelda just being like, "Wake up, Link, Link, wake up." I will say, as somebody just started using Pokemon Sleep, if this isn't compatible with it, that is a missed opportunity. What is Pokemon Sleep out? What even is Pokemon Sleep, Adam? Now, can we get Zelda to say custom messages? So, Dutson, you basically just want an AI Zelda, a generative AI Zelda to wake you up. Dutson, I've been taken by Ganondorf. Dutson, you must come and find me. Dutson, you must come and find me. Dutson, you must come and find me. You must come, and find me. Fuck. That's so stupid. This product is dumb. This product is so dumb. Why does Nintendo want to monitor our sleep? Pokemon Sleep tracks your sleep, and based on how you slept, how much sleep you got, etc., you will encounter different Pokemon when you wake up, basically. Why does Nintendo want to monitor our sleep? So fucking weird. I don't like it. It's bad. Ring Fit Adventure? Why is that one of the 5 games? Why were they like Mario, Pikmin, Splatoon, Zelda, and Ring Fit Adventure? What? Like, why is that the 5th one? It's not Kirby. It's not Donkey Kong. It's not Pokemon. It's Ring Fit Adventure? I mean, yes, the fact that they record things and stuff is in theory weird, but I'm actually enjoying it so far. Just a fun way to try and stick to a bedtime. So is that the thing that Pokemon Sleep does, Adam, is that you have to go to bed at a specific time in order for it to trigger and for you to get the Pokemon that you can catch in the morning? Do you then first thing in the morning wake up and catch the Pokemon for Pokemon Sleep? Is that the idea? Hang on, Pudge just came in from the sunroom and I'm gonna close the door because it's kind of cold. Went right back to her nap spot after I pet her. Like, the pets are over, back to naps. You get rewards if you go to sleep at your set bedtime. Yeah. Dotson, come and find me. Oh, well, Dotson, thank you for clipping that. All right, interesting, Adam, interesting. Will I check out Pokemon Sleep? I don't know. But I will tell you one thing I will do. I am going to actually start playing Chained Echoes now. I am going to actually start playing Chained Echoes now, which means they are releasing Pokemon TCG Pocket soon. Yes, that I'm excited about, Adam. That I am excited about. I really want to play Pokemon Pocket. I'm looking forward to that coming out. I want the endorphin rush of tearing open a Pokemon booster pack. Ooh, I want it. I don't want TCG Pocket. No, Mama, you don't want it at all? All right. We have completed the quest. Get on with it. Adding this to our completed quests log. Thank you for that quest from Grumpy. We have now completed 4 side quests. And we can put that quest log away for now. Let's get into the game. Oh, yeah, rip that plastique. New custom command when? Dotson, come and find me. You genuinely don't see the point? I mean, I think it's just like, I believe you don't just open packs. I'm pretty sure you also play the Pokemon trading card game, just using the packs that you open. Okay, now I go for my Ivory. Best of luck. I saw that you didn't charge your hearing aids. I'm sorry that happened. I hope your interview goes well. No, I want the come, comma, and find me. You got it. All right. As long as I know what variant you want. Hold on. Let's recap what happened last time.
What's poppin'? Don't mind me just watching.
Thank you, Lord Adam. Good luck getting your groceries.
Chained Echoes, we went around doing side quests and learned a lot about the larger lore of the world. Then we decided to stage our attempted heist of the Grand Grimoire from Torment. Some really burly men gave us the smackdown. Like, a lot of smacking.
Like, a lot of smacking. Okay, but I have an existing side quest that we have, which is in the very first fight. I have to do 500 damage in a single attack. So in the interest of accomplishing that goal, I'm going to fight these big burly men that were kicking my ass. Because I don't have to win the fight and do 500 damage. I just have to do 500 damage in a single attack. So I'm going to attempt to fight these burly men. The only Pokemon thing I'm briefly interested in is Legends ZA. I feel like Legends ZA is going to... are the Legends Pokemon games now the ones I'm going to be the most into? I still have to play Legends Arceus. So how we're gonna do this is we're gonna charge up Sienna to make sure she's nice and boosted, and then we're going to blind that guy. Well, there we go. 12,021. That is a side quest completed, folks. That is a side quest completed. We completed the Chindi 500 to do 500 damage with a single attack.
With my penis.
No. Listen. The only damage my penis is doing is very different. My offer still stands that I will fully send you the game to play it. Mama, if you send me Pokemon Legends Arceus to play, I will use my executive power to change the syllabus in November to put Legends Arceus as the next game we play. If you send me the game, I will absolutely use my November power to make it the next game I play. Mental? No. No, that's not where I was. No, Oolong, you've misunderstood. There's been some kind of miscommunication. Done. Hell yeah. Okay. Mind break. All right. See, that's crazy. What just happened there? Which is a shame because apparently the story, when you get it, is very good. The story of Arceus. I want to enjoy Arceus, but I was so bored by it. We'll see. We'll see how I see. We'll see what I think. Can you see the schedule for a second? Absolutely. Damn, Sienna's down again. I'm gonna lose this fight, but it doesn't matter because I only got into because for some reason these three guys are dramatically stronger than the other big boys we fought. Apologize for Demon's out of sock. I feel like this has deeper implications when you think of it. Uh-oh. Pirate, there is a limit on the number of apologizes people can make me do, but I thought it was per person, not per stream. Oh shit, that was the guy already blinded. Are you sorry for the mistake? Oh wait, you can't be. You're out of sorries. For a Canadian, that might be fatal. Oh no. Hath my sorry cup floweth over? Unacceptable. I knew it will be a while, but you want Harvestella and SS2? I'm not trying to get them bumped up. It just saves you some money and possibly me sending them all at once. Actually, Mama, that would be amazing if you don't mind doing that. I mean, I'll obviously send all of these back to you, but Harvestella and Skyward Sword are currently on my throne right now because they're games that I don't own that I would have to get in order to play them, and they are coming up not too far from now. So yeah, Mama, I mean, if you don't mind, I'll be sure to send them back to you, of course. Okay, what I want to do more than anything is not have anyone die, but it's gonna. I'll send them, remove them. Will do, Mama. I will remove those from my throne if you're gonna send those along. And thank you, Mama. I really appreciate that. That saves. I think Harvestella and Skyward Sword are both $80, so that is a huge help. I like how you have 33 games queued to talk about preparation. Dang right, Pirate. Dang right. What do I... I'm scared. I'm scared, scared, scared. I'm scared. I think I can beat these guys. I'm just like, I hate that they're going again for that reason. Before I had a chance to heal. So I'm gonna quick repair. Smart, smart. All right, he went counter stance, so let's hit this guy. Okay, he's not gonna get blinded. Do you think I can do enough damage with the piercer to kill him? Hit him with the poison, because he might, if he doesn't die from the attack, he might die from the poison. Okay, not good. Bad, 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 bad. God, these guys are so hard to beat. It's crazy. And this guy's just gonna punch, and that's fine. Because here's the thing. We were only getting into that fight to accomplish the side quest, which we did do. And now...
Not today, Satan. Not today.
There is no shame in it. There is no shame in doing what is necessary. Oops, hold on. There's anti-aircraft stuff. Get out of here. So, the others were just distractions, as I thought. Your friends were playing their instruments a bit too loud, like a child begging for attention. This is Gawain, advisor to my brother. Don't be fooled by his unassuming appearance. But we are in an ad break, so we will be pausing the stream for a moment, folks. Let's observe chat in its natural habitat. In the wilds of TrulyRawesom's chat, a playful banter unfolds. The tribe jests about chained delays before diving into the game. As creatures prepare for their day with a lurk, others lament the dreaded Alarmo. Discussions flit from magical sleep-tracking Pokemon to the high cost of custom Zelda wake-up calls. Amidst this, our hero's blind quest continues, untouched by spoilers or strife. I wouldn't say untouched. I certainly wouldn't say untouched. I think that it's been touched by just the right amount of strife is what's going on, as far as I'm concerned. Yeah, Pirate. Oh, I guess I can't say this because we're in ads. Pirate won't even hear in this moment. This is like nice, like somber ad break music, right? Like boom, 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 boom. And that's our ad break, folks. I pulled them out, but I probably won't get out until next week to send them. But there's plenty. Oh yeah, and there's no rush at all in that, Mama. Thank you so much. You haven't got any ads yet, Oolong, but don't you have don't you either have Turbo or they're not allowed to have ads in where you are, Oolong? Because I feel like you never have ads. I feel like you're never in the ad bank. It's been a long time, Gwen. You know him? How about you just let the former college friend through for old time's sake? There's nothing I'd like more. Actually, I wish you'd snatch the grimoire from the king's grasp. It would probably be better off in your hands, but I have a duty to perform. I think your meaning eludes me. Let's not waste time. You're in a hurry, understandably. If you're not allowed to have ads, can I move to where you are? Please, Kay, thanks. Wouldn't that be better for all of us, Pirate? Genuinely. Genuinely. I have had ads maybe once in every 100 streams. That's wild, Oolong. You got it figured out where you are. Strike him, Glenn. Is this really what you want, Glenn? Is this really what you want, Glenn? That's interesting. That's unexpected. Huh? What the hell are you doing? Is there something wrong? Are you hearing a voice in your head? That's cool. What? You? What does this mean? Enough chit-chat. I have to pretend to stop you. So show me some effort so I can at least break a sweat. You're going against sky armors? Let me worry about my neck. You should worry about yours. If there's anything I can help with, I don't mind. That's something I can do. I am limited, though, as I only have some Switch titles, and my PlayStation is a digital one. Yeah, no worries, mama. Even still, those two are two of the most... Those are two of the more expensive games coming up that I need to get. I've got some Pepsi ads and some Finish ads. You should rebel, Oolong. It starts with 1 every 100 streams, and it ends with 1 every 30 minutes. That is factually true. Factually true. All right, this was a cool reveal. Now, who the fuck is June? June is chilling. Okay. God, the fucking guitar there. So sick. Fingers, Jesus. All right. I'm not gonna worry about that because there's finger snap. What is he, Thanosing me? I'm not even gonna worry about it because the fact that he does 1 point from killing us with a finger snap, I feel like this fight is scripted to a degree. I fucking hate. I gotta stop investing in that attack because so often it does not. It doesn't actually. It doesn't actually even work. June doesn't seem to take you serious. That's fine, girl. You keep doing you. Terrifying. Absolutely terrifying. I don't think what he's doing is magic in the way that... June raises her spell levels. She's gonna fucking... June is getting all... Every turn is June. June was only teasing you. Huh. Huh. June's funny. June's funny. June's gonna kick my actual asshole. Wayne prepares an ultimate attack. Well. June is getting bored. Uh-oh, that means June is going to attack and she's going to absolutely destroy us. Like, I'm defending. I'm just like... I feel like this fight is 1 round until the ultimate... Oh, okay. Uses supernova. Gwen was just fooling around. I'm being trolled. I'm being trolled by the game. The game is actively trolling me. Did you know that it's lore that to refill your sky armor, the port is in the butt area, and they placed it there because the locking mechanism for the gas hose makes an ooh-ooh noise? I know it's true because I just made it up. Oh, incredible, Pirate. Well, thank you for updating us. I did not know that. It's so good. I'm sensing I understand. I'm feeling I understand what this fight is actually about. The deal with this fight is that they could so easily destroy us, but they won't because they actually want us to get past them. And I'm just like, if this guy is this powerful, why is Victor not this powerful? You know what I mean? Enough. You fight with the strength of 100 men. You are skilled in close and long-range combat, and you can even cast magic. How can a simple advisor such as me stand up to that? What do you think, June? Indeed, we should surrender. May the wheel of fate be with you. Come quickly. Wait, I have questions. What are you talking about? Move it. Don't worry, Glenn. You know how to contact me now, right? Damn it. Damn. I'm scared. I'm scared if I go this way, I'm going to find burly men. Why is there a whole path this way? Oh. Maybe I should have gone down through that door.
Victor, my friend! I knew it was you who's causing the commotion.
Cameron.
Who's that?
Our contact. I'm sorry, old friend. We couldn't wait for your word.
It doesn't matter. The opportunity is better than any I could have created. The generals are busy channeling their magic and can't interrupt us.
Where's the stone?
The stone is...
Here's the thing. If you... So here's the thing. Here's the deal, guys. If you... Never trust... First of all, pirate, never trust a bird. Absolutely correct. First of all, never trust a bird. Second of all, here's the problem, okay? Here's the problem. And you definitely shouldn't do that, Oolong. That would be a mistake you would regret, for sure. Here's the deal, okay? You can't... Everybody can't betray you. If everyone betrays you, everyone... It just starts to mean nothing. You know? BRB, baby bedtime. No worries, Grumpy. Go take care of the baby. Get the baby down for bed. Birds are pretty flighty. Well done, TGC. Well done. I'm just saying, if every character is secretly going to betray you, like, what is this, the 4th time we've been betrayed? It just starts to mean nothing.
Cameron!
Tormund. Curses, didn't hit him right. Have you gone mad? Why are you doing this?
Lady Brand doesn't know what she's doing. Selling Volandis to foreigners? No citizen of Volandis will be able to live with that. Lady Brand is originally from Galtia. She doesn't understand how people on this continent think.
Oh, wait, what? Hold on, I've got 2 things to say about this. First and foremost, what does killing this guy have to do with the Nebrelli invasion? This guy's not even part of the Nebrelli invasion. So basically Tormund doesn't want us to get the Grand Grimoire because he actually wants Frederick to successfully use it to stop Nebrelli's invasion, first and foremost. Second of all, we're just learning now that Lady Bran isn't even from here and she's somehow like the queen of that area. I'm fucking so confused. You love that the bird is a comb over?
You will regret this, Tormund. Ah, damn you. Damn you all. Cameron. Just a flesh wound.
Get out of my way, I'm going to save his wife.
The stone is in the main tower with King Frederick. Save your strength. The wounds, they are too deep. He's going to die. I didn't make this pact for nothing. No one dies here. I know how to destroy the grimoire. Cameron! You figured it out? Listen to me carefully. The grimoire has ether stored within, which it abruptly releases when its shell is shattered. It regenerates itself by absorbing the ether of the dead. Cameron, do you understand? The more lives that are wiped out by the blast, the more ether the Glam Grimoire can gather, the stronger it becomes. In reverse, damn, if only I had a drink. What? Don't worry, he's alive. There is no wound I can't heal. Farron, take him out of here.
As you command.
A drink. That's what you're going to get, Cameron, once we're done here. Welcome to Chained Echoes. I'd rather you save him instead of his wife. You'd rather we save Cameron instead of his... Who's his what? What? The logic of this moment is so confusing to me. Why did Tormund do that? Why is Tormund with us? Why is Tormund even with us? He's an advisor to a regent. Why did he come with a surgical strike force team? Why is Farron here, but he's not part of our party? Why can't I put Farron in my team? You like my accent for Emilia? It's the perfect accent. What did he mean by in reverse? If you activate the Grim Grimoire and there's nothing living around it when it goes off, it doesn't have anything to absorb, so it becomes weaker. The fewer lives the Grimoire destroys, the weaker it becomes. So if it doesn't kill anybody, then it can't regenerate. It will become useless. Oh, I got you, I've got there, TC. Thank you for connecting those dots for me. Thank you for taking me by the hand and leading me to your joke. I see it now. Why he's with you is definitely valid, but blind loyalty to the nation is always a feasible storyline because so many people buy into their own country's propaganda that all other places bad, I'd say. No, Pirate, that part makes sense. Also, I'm being roasted by TGC right now. I'll let that play out. That part I get. I get that. The part that I'm pointing out doesn't quite make sense is why, in pursuit of this like nationalistic belief that there's something unique about this continent and another nation coming in and invading would be a bad idea, etc., etc. I get that. What I don't get is why killing Cameron has anything to do with preventing that from happening, and why Tormund, if Tormund is so like anti-foreigner, why does he serve a regent who isn't from this continent, who is somehow in a position of power here? That part I'm not quite sure I understand. Am I understanding this correctly? You can also make the stone stronger by letting it kill as many people as possible? Wait, the reason Frederick placed the stone in Wernshire back then, it couldn't be... He wanted to make the stone stronger by sacrificing as many people as possible, be it friend or foe. It really is cold as ice. It was a pretty hot-blooded decision. You're cold as ice. That's pretty valid, yeah, but he's dead now, so we'll never know. Are you guys still trying to justify living in Canada? Emma, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Wednesday. I don't need to justify that to anybody. No, I'm trying to just justify strange story beats. This can't be real. He wouldn't do it. Would he? Let's keep moving to the main tower. Okay, hold on. Let's actually double back. Just to see what is in here and why. PP cost down crystal. Oh. Just another anti-aircraft gun.
Oh, now we're inside the castle. Is that what we wanted to do? Really not meeting a whole lot of resistance. I guess that's because all of the troops are deployed. The whole game doesn't make sense. They tried to make the thing super smart by over-convoluting everything for no valid reason, and it's just fucking stupid. Okay. So you're like, this is a general criticism. It does start so strong, though, you know? It starts so strong. But yeah, the story is definitely starting to buckle under its own ambitions. I will say that. For me. Yes. Remember, if you leave here before you get Barrett's ultimate weapon, you lose it for... Wait, sorry, I got confused. Oh yeah. That's wrong game, wrong game. I love that attack is called a muck run. Such a silly name. Feeling like an accomplished dad, I have installed some fairy lights in my kid's bunk bed. I mean, it might be your king too. That's sweet, Dutson. Everyone's about to die. For me, that is bad. But that's very cool, Dutson. I'm sure that I hope that your kid loves and appreciates the fairy lights. No, he has to talk to the shopkeep before leaving the town to get Ashton's... Wait. I don't know what that's referring to. Strong suit. Just doing a little upgrading. Barrel. If you don't steal from your friends in this one town, then this one time, then you miss out. Oh, wait. They're back on the game from the start of stream, which I totally remember the name of. Wait. Oh, yes. Yeah. What? The Star Ocean second story. I actually have a command on my channel that plays one of the barrels randomly from all the Atelier games. I have no idea. You know, it's just like, oh, we're not even in the right... Oh, it's upstairs. Okay, so we are in the right area, but we just got to go upstairs. But please spare me. I will sell you stuff if you want. Of course, I can't give it to you for free, even if you threaten me. I'm a merchant, after all. Right, well, that's funny. I like that. Sparta. Okay, these are upgrades, so... Hacken Buesch. Oh, you know what I will? Because I don't have any. Buy 5 meals. This is Sparta! Exactly what I was thinking, TGC. Exactly what I was thinking. Sea of Stars 2, second story R, complete. That's crazy that there are versions of the game that are incomplete. Why would you buy an incomplete game? Great. Now I got 7 meals. That's how I'm going to choose to look at that. I don't need to fight these guys, but I'm gonna. The incomplete version of Star Ocean is Star Pond or Star Lake. That makes sense. Yeah. Absolutely, absolutely brutal. Absolutely brutal. Star Puddle was its like alpha phase. Star Wet Spot on the bed. Star, you wet yourself. If this game allowed for true freedom, you should be able to army crawl around in your mech to fight things. Like, alright, it doesn't believe in real immersion. I think given how high the ceilings are, you should be able to have mechs in here. They're cowards. The game must take place in communist Canada where there isn't any freedom like America. You're right. Being a Star Ocean fan is one of the hardest fandoms. Why is that, TGC? Give me a blanket statement about everyone who is a fan of this game. A bow. It's exactly the kind of bow I have. Sick. Great. No, it's not the fans, it's the games. After 3 they go downhill. Oh, I see. It's not a problem with the people, it's literally a problem with the games. Gotcha. There. Fine wool. Stay alert, soldiers. And every time they release a new one, I'm like a Sonic fan. Maybe this one will bring the series back. Because after 2, the games were dubious at best. Just like Star Wars. Listen, that's the problem. Sometimes you don't need sequels. Sometimes you can just have a good thing and that be the only thing, you know? There are rats in need of extermination running around. I love this girl's battle dress. Supposedly our own countrymen should show these traitors no mercy. Maria. Listen well, we need to stay away from her. She is the captain of the Valkyries. She probably commands them now that I have left Terran. She is overwhelmingly strong and out of our league. Okie doke. But I know a thing or two about getting girls out of my league. My fiance is out because my fiance is out of my league. You know, that's what I'm saying. I hope that's clear. Fuck these dogs. And fuck you, game, for making me fight these dogs. I have Google Alert set up for Suikoden and Breath of Fire sequels, and yeah, it's never gonna happen, but I hold on to hope. When was the last Breath of Fire game released? Pirate? How long have you been waiting? Cien, welcome to the stream. I hope you are having yourself a fantastic Wednesday. Thank you so much for joining us. Hope you're doing well, Cien. It's great to see you. All right, Lene is gonna go down yep, there it goes. I would argue that 3 wasn't very good. I think 2 is a fantastic game that I choose to believe is the only game with the name. See, that's the way to live, Dustin. Breath of Fire 6, the official sequel, was a Japanese gacha game that came out like 10 years ago and failed miserably. Well, because 10 years ago making a gacha game For mobile only. So PlayStation 2 Dragon Quarter was the last true real game. Gotcha. And what year would that have come out? (2002). So you've been waiting 22 years. Damn, dude. Pirate, I hate to say it, but that sounds like some copium. I hate to say it to you, but that does sound like some copium. I just bought the Sapphire Amulet, and the Topaz Amulet is better. But you never know. Who fucking knows? They could announce... What if they announced a Breath of Fire, like, 3 remaster, remake, demake? Do I need to fight them? I don't even need to fight them. Let's just go upstairs. I'd buy that so hard. DQ had a new art style, roguelike elements, and was not received well by fans of the series, so they didn't really get sequels after that. Pond Guy meme, best I can do is a shitty Netflix adaptation where everyone is gay. I mean, the question becomes, would you also take that? But Princess Estia, what are you doing here with them? I've heard we are under attack. Please be careful. No map. Oh, we've gone outside. Is that... That's the wrong way. That's the wrong... Is this the right way then? I don't know anymore. I'm so hyped for Arcane Season 2. Let's observe chat in its natural habitat. In the wilds of TrulyRawesome's chat, a flock of birds sparked a debate, trust issues, and feathered hairstyles. The pack howled at the moon over game mechanics and missed loot, while a proud parent installed fairy lights in a den. Accents were critiqued, and national loyalties questioned, all under the watchful eye of Nightbot, ensuring no spoilers marred this blind playthrough adventure. However, I love a Breath of Fire Dragon Quarter. You really liked it, TGC. Okay. You really liked it despite it being poorly received by fans in general. I'm updating this so that Nightbot gives the spoiler reminder less frequently. I don't think it needs to remind as often as it does. And that is our ad break, folks. We are back. You're so hyped for season 2 of Arcane, Cian. I loved season 1 of Arcane. I will say that like the early part of Arcane was really difficult to watch at one moment. It really like stalled me out on it, but I'm glad I finished it because it was so good. I'm very excited for Arcane season 2. I didn't know, like going into it, I thought I would enjoy it, but I didn't expect to enjoy it as much as I did, especially considering I didn't know any of the characters. Like I knew nothing about any of the IP from Arcane because I don't know anything about League of Legends. Look! But I really enjoyed it. There's an original character from Arcane being added to League? That's cool. Yeah, it does come up. It does happen a lot, Mama. I had it set to every half hour, but now I'm like, we can relax that. Nebralia's fleet has reached the coast. Mossy, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Wednesday. Thank you so much for joining us, Mossy. How you doing? I hate League and I love Arcane. I feel like that's a lot of people's takes, Mossy. I feel like that's a lot of people's takes. How you doing? Nebralia's within range. We've had 20 hours to gather your forces, but now we must hurry before their ships can switch to flight mode. Well, I'm ready. How about you guys?
I would have never thought to feel more powerful than ever at this age. Let's make Nebralia feel the might of Volandis. General Lena, you first.
Here I go, sugar. She gives me very Harley Quinn vibes. But what is that? Oh, shoot. I love League and all of its side games, and I will play the MMO if it ever releases. Do they have an MMO in development, Cian? Yeah, I'm curious too, Mossy. The entire sea is frozen. What kind of magic is this? I've never seen anything like this. Send the Sky Armor out and our archers onto the ice. Tell them to put pressure on Nebelia's soldiers. Mbessa will be added. Which one's Mbessa? I don't remember their names. We're stuck! Commander, we are helpless against Terran's hail of arrows. The Sky Armor hangars are frozen solid. We can't launch them. Damn it, I've never seen such magic. We have no choice. All men off the ship. We charge on foot. We got Silco as a mini unit in TFT. And Bessa is Mel's. Oh, yes. Nebralia has entered the ice. Shall we have the archers return? No, they remain on the ice. But General, we can't let Nebralia get suspicious. General Godfrey, your turn.
Here we go.
This is gonna be fucked. He's gonna melt the ice. She has chain knuckles. Sick. Do they command all the elements? The ice is melting. Back to the ship.
It was a trap. Are they going to let the... cast away your armor, you will drown.
What a mess. One might almost pity them. Unnecessary words, General Lena. Let's get this over with. General Kenrick, your turn. What's that? This is... No! This is crazy what's happening.
Sign me the fuck up.
You want to be a part of that, Cian? It's like, freeze me, melt me, electrocute me. Wow, we fried them all. That's nuts. May their souls return safely to the maelstrom. His Majesty was right. With this power, we don't even need the Grand Grimoire anymore. We have the greatest force in all of Eldraine. No one can stop us. We shall be as gods. How horrible. They've destroyed Nebelia's fleet in one fell swoop. Well, that's the power the Grand Grimoire can bestow upon others. The Grand Grimoire can do such a thing in my butt? Frederick has won this battle. Terran will continue ruin over Volandis. All the more important that we seize the stone. Amelia's right. Let's not loiter any longer. I feel like Sienna's gonna also pull a betrayal. Because, like, there was so much shit earlier about how much she didn't want to be involved. And then,
my penis.
And then now suddenly she's like super on board with it. I don't trust it. I feel like Sienna's also gonna double cross us. I mean, yeah. I didn't know that that was an original character from Arcane, but she was sick. Mandatory in my butt with my people, so I die if I don't redeem both every stream. There you go. Listen. It's good to set yourself important goals, folks. For anyone who is joining us here at this point in the stream, we are currently playing Chained Echoes, an SNES-style turn-based indie JRPG. We are on part 11. We've got some stuff coming up that you can see. Oh, we got some stuff coming up for the stream that you can see in the ticker along the bottom there. We got some collab streams coming up and stuff. We've also added a new channel points redemption where you can give me side quests to do either in the game, in the stream, or off stream. I can either accept or reject them based on what you propose. If your side quest is rejected, you will get your points refunded. But for 300 channel points, you can propose a side quest, which gets added to my side quest journal, which you can see here. We currently have 2 quests. We have the main quest, which is to beat Chained Echoes before the end of October. That's set by me. And then we have a side quest that we got from TGC that I have to watch the movie Fight Club off stream. I'll put the ticker up for those updates. For anyone who didn't have time to read them all, you can just look at the ticker there. I see a collab with my... Yes, Mossy, that's coming up on Sunday. We're going to be hopefully finishing Journey to the Savage Planet. There are mixed feelings about Fight Club, Mossy. I have never seen it. Oh, that is... Oh, no. That's too many burly men. I'm going to die. I'm going to die here. Oh, but you're right. You know what? That is a good point, Mama. It is, in fact, break time. So I'm going to leave us right here. That is a lot of muscly men. Yes, Mossy, that's a lot of burly men, and they did beat my ass last time. But we'll see if they do that when I get back. For the moment, folks, I am going... damage? It was a lot of damage, Pirate. I am going to take a quick break. I'm going to take a break to go get myself a snack, stretch, pet my cats, refresh my water. Folks, I invite you to do the same thing. Do you need a stretch? Do you need a fresh water? Have you drank enough water today? Do you need a snack? Whatever the case might be, please enjoy these clips while I am gone of previous streams where I was a success, a failure, or at the very least, I hope, entertaining. You could take all of them at once? Or you don't even have to drop Colleen Wing or Lady Deathstrike. You can just drop MODOK and take out a whole hand of Murasame shards. Daken? Get him! Alright. Daken it is yet. I'm just Ken. To anywhere else I'd be a 10. But first you'd have to boost me with the Nova or a Okoye. I'm Daken. Anywhere else I'd be a 10. This is this joke, no one is gonna get this. I'm playing Kingdom Hearts 3, talking about a Marvel Snap season, and singing a joke of a Ryan Gosling song from the Barbie movie. I hope you all followed that bit. Yeah, we're literally, as always, we're literally killing God. Because you, Yevon, is the god.
I promise this will be quick.
Holy shit! I was not expecting that.
Bring back the opening song of the game. Oh yeah. God, look how ripped he is.
Oh, no. Come back, Lulu. What? Oh, no. Let's, hey. Oh. Yeah, push me around.
We won't take it lightly.
God damn. This took no time. Put your tongue back in your mouth.
I'm also noticing, chat, that it looks like we've got... Oh, that's too precious. Look at him. Look at how neatly he's got all of his foots. He's got all of his foots put neatly together. I'm sick and I'm weak and I'm gonna cry. Look at that good boy. Look at that good boy. Okay, chat. Send your pets to Pudger. Thank you, Sean. Send your pets to Pudger. I'm gonna keep playing, but oh, it's too cute. No, because ultimately it does attacks that do well more than 2,500 damage.
I am VC if you want vocal company.
I will jump into that VC with you. I believe Mama though. If Mama says that I could have done it, then I believe her. But I am just like, I'm leaving. I'm leaving. don't pull me into the voice chat just to laugh at me. Don't pull me into the voice chat just to laugh at me. You psychopath. You fucking psychopath. You knew that was coming, Dudson? Holy shit, that's toxic. That's the most toxic thing that Adam has ever done. The single most toxic thing you've ever done.
I'm sorry. I just need it to be toxic. I'm just like... I'm just... Woo! The last 20 minutes have been...
So if I'm understanding what like the games have like revealed over time, does Sora currently have the mark, like the recusant sigil on his ass?
See, apparently yes, but
yeah.
But as you brought up before, I'm led to believe that recusant sigil on his Dream Drop Distance outfit must have been special in the sense that they put it there. I don't know, right?
They put it there somehow at the moment that they like intervened in their like mastery exam.
Yeah.
Right. So he doesn't like that is not like Organization 13 is not currently tracking that ass.
No, apparently.
Okay. To really retreat to. All right, come on. Let me target it. Nope, that's not the spell I wanted to cast. Jesus Christ, I'm gonna die and lose all of those runes. No! Oh, holy fucking shit. What the fuck? What the shit? What the fucking shit? Holy balls. Oh.
They ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine when you're not really fine, but you just can't get into it because they would never understand.
Holy shit.
Appears to be a really good tasting drink of some kind. Everyone seems to be drinking it so fervently. It must be delicious.
You want to share a bottle of Merlocua with us? It's made from locuat berries and moonstones. It's just a juice, but it tastes great. To be clear, children playing this game in the year 2000, this is just juice. It's definitely non-alcoholic. Don't give us an M rating.
Hi, Pico.
Oh my god, you give Trommel your affection points.
Oh no! Oh no! I gave my affection points to this pervert.
You have my sincerest
This fucking cuck.
This cucked Captain Hook has all my affection.
much, but I want you to have this.
God, that's funny. I don't know why that's so funny. You just saying it like it's a term that everybody knows.
Yeah, everyone's familiar with this term.
Looks like it won't be getting up anymore. What was that thing?
Some kind of ancient guardian, I think. Who knows? Okay, Aika, we need to hurry up and secure the moonstone.
That's my kind of plan.
God, how much fucking mousse do you think she's using to get those pigtails to stick out like that? Like, what is Aika's morning hair routine that she accomplishes that? Take damage no more than 2 times. Guess who's gonna fail that?
It's just one lion.
Well, nope.
Oh my god, immediately got hit a bajillion times.
It was just his fault. He fucked up.
How did I get fucking killed instantly? This is gonna be dead fish and dirty dishwater. You watch. It's so upsetting. I can't tell what it is. I can't tell if one of them is good or not. I think that was birthday cake and dead fish, but I'm not 100% sure. It was just bad the whole way through. With me. Oh, I just pulled a little bit of the jelly bean that was stuck in my tooth out of my tooth, and it was the rotten egg jelly bean and not the buttered jelly bean. Oh, it got me on the backswing. Well, this sucks, and I wish I hadn't named her. Whoa! Oh my god, why is that the... Oh my god, oh no. No. This cannot be my one good day. Why is that dear lady So much booba. On the I can't look directly at it. Heavy, dry, oil, and wet. Don't threaten me with a good time. Anyway, enough about that. Certain items and skills can apply the following status effects: heavy, dry, oil, or wet. Cheat up, triple cheat. No one expects the third middle cheek. Nobody looks at a butt and thinks, I bet there's a middle cheek there. Oh, interesting. I need a little medicine. I sound a little smexy, not gonna lie. Is this is sexy too? Is this sexy to you? Oh no, Bill! Or Ben, I remember your name. Don't worry, you were real important, and I definitely remember your name. That is one way of doing it, I suppose. Maybe that is what I'll do. Any games that you've looked forward to on the new PS Plus Extra service? There are a couple of... Oh, why did it make me get off of my horse for coming up to the... Oh, because there's a second night cavalry. Shit. Invaded by Anastasia Tarnished Eater. I don't have time for you, Anastasia! I'm just discovering that there's a second fucking night cavalry, and now you're here. This is our third time fighting, girl. You really don't give up. To answer your question, Dan, I am kind of interested in the director's cut of Death Stranding because I haven't played it. But for the most part, though, I really can't justify. By the way, I beat her.
Did you see that snowman?
Snowman?
Yeah, and here's the funny thing. He was walking and talking.
Huh?
You guys have been to worlds where literally, like...
Snowman can't walk? You must have imagined that.
They've been to worlds where animals talk. They've been to worlds where toys are alive. But Sora says, hey, there was a talking snowman walking around. And Donald goes, I, an anthropomorphic talking magical duck, say that walking snowmen are a fucking lie. I can't even with this. Something down below. Is anybody there? Hey, hold on a bit. Heave. Ho! Imagine being in prison and getting rescued by a fursona, a clown, and an alien from outer space. Just a normal trio of people to come rescue you from your medieval prison. But I think it also speaks to like the reason the games were like there was a design philosophy behind that back then. There was a reason why you walked so slowly through things. Some of it was probably hardware limitations. Some of it was probably like memory and processing limitations. And then
it was at this moment that he knew he fucked up.
And then some of it is maybe just like that they wanted you to walk through these environments slowly. Unless this is not a two-dimensional... Okay, so here's my thinking. I was thinking that this was a two-dimensional image. I was thinking this is a Can you see my cursor? I don't think you can. I was thinking this is a two-dimensional image, and I was thinking that these humps were the foreground, and then these other higher humps were the background. But now I'm thinking, wait, is this actually an isometric view? And that black is the fog of war? Like, is this Age of Empires? Because now I'm like, wait, is that just the ground? And that's not like a... I thought it was a two-dimensional shot and I was looking straight at it. Ooh, I just smacked my mic. I'm gonna go with Age of Empires. Oh my god, it's gotta be Age of Empires 2? Hi folks, I'm back. I hope you had a good break. I hope you got yourself a fresh water, got yourself a stretch, got yourself a snack. Let's resume from where we left off, which was me scared. Which was me here scared, because this is a lot of burly men. And we have not done, historically, we have not done well against the burly men. Okay, I have blinded the bottom left. Can you take on 4 atoms? There's literally only one way to find out. And this is nobody knows. Nobody knows or will know. Immediately went into counter stance. Like, they punch so fucking hard. I genuinely don't understand what I'm supposed to do about the fact that they absolutely destroy me. They are big burly men who punch hard. Why is it so hard to understand? No, I understand. What I don't understand is why they punch so hard. It's crazy. It's crazy. Only one of your sky armors is a healer. And there's 4 of them. And each of them deals enough damage in a single attack to take over half my health. And I don't heal enough. They are big and burly. It's crazy. It's crazy. Like, the reason I say I don't understand is because fighting these guys makes me be like, look at that. Like, just done. Fighting these guys makes me go, like, what? Like, why? Like, why? Like, why? Why did they fuck me up so much? You know? I'm like, geez, Louise, what am I doing wrong? Cool, we can just run around. That's, what do you mean that's the, how do I get over there? I'm, week 4? I don't know about week 4, big burly men. Week 2? Yes. Week 2? Yes. Alright, so the main quest marker is here. So it means I gotta go up here. And then every direction is wrong. Yes, mama. They must be abusing steroids. It's very possible, Darren. It's very possible that they're abusing steroids. The quest marker says I'm supposed to go up, so I have to go. I have to fight these 4 burly men. Yes, mama. Why the fuck is Dredge on your throne? What do you mean, why the fuck is Dredge on my throne? Is that on PlayStation Plus? Oh, is it on PlayStation Plus? Well, then I don't need it on my throne. Take that off. Hang on, I'm gonna put down this list of things that I can take off there. Bridge. Barbacella. I think I added, I think what happened was that I added Dredge to my wish list on Steam. I added to my wishlist on Steam, I think before it got added to PlayStation Plus, and then I didn't take it off my wishlist on Steam when it did, and so I saw it there when I was moving my Steam wishlist onto my throne. Reg, Harvestella, Skyward, Sword. I can take those 3 off because those are covered. Okay, so it does seem as though I have to fight these men, and I'm just like, these are not innocent men. And I'm like, should I have gotten upgraded frames at somewhere? Because I don't know when and where I would have done that. You know what I mean? And I don't have anywhere that I can buy. Nothing changed. Didn't mean to come at you so aggressively about it. No worries, Mama. I was just like, is that on a thing? Because I wouldn't have put it on there otherwise. I'm just like, I feel like I'm fighting the burly. I feel like I'm fighting them wrong. And I don't know what to do. Because fighting 4 of them fucks me up. I have an entire rack full of plastic containers to sort through. BRB later. Mossy, go sort those plastic containers. Go get them in their proper place. Oops. Like, their health is like 8 times mine. And they punch so hard. That guy had counter stance on. Fuck. He was blind. He still has counter stance. I mean, I probably could have bought I probably could have bought more healing items. I just didn't expect to be getting wrecked this hard. You know what I mean? Like, I really didn't expect it. We are in another ad break here. Now a verse from our collective tale. In the realm of TrulyRawesome, chat's a wild ride, with rules set by Nightbot, a digital guide, big burly foes the talk of the town, while Dredge on the wish list gets some frowns. Mossy sorts containers, a break from the stream, and Ross faces bosses living the dream. No spoilers, no hate, just games and some fun in Chained Echo's world where battles are won. Double check first because obviously I have premium, so it could be that, but I'm currently playing Dredge and I didn't pay. No, that, you know what, Mama? Now that you say that, I'm pretty sure I did see it. I think that isn't on premium. I'm pretty sure that's just on the regular PlayStation Plus, but I will double check it just to be 100% sure. Because that doesn't need to be on my throne if I have a way to play that. But this is one of those moments with this game where I'm like, I can't really grind. You know what I mean? Like, I could have grinded before I came on this mission, but now that I'm on the mission, and like, these men absolutely wreck my shit, and they're all weak to an element type that none of my guys can use, I'm like, there's no way for me to grind. There's no way for me to like level up here to be like better prepared. I'm just very confused. Because this feels like, I feel like I'm hitting like a skill check that's saying like you should be a certain level. And like, but like, these guys are harder than anything else I'm fighting. Is sort of what I'm feeling. And now I can't heal myself. And like, when they take down, like, and now my healer's down, and I guess I'm trying to bring Victor back up because I need a healer. Absolutely crazy. Okay, 2 of them down. Jesus. But now Sienna's out. And, oh my god. I don't know, I'm gonna try defending, not that I think that that's gonna be enough. Oh, and then I'm out of stuff, so I can't even heal. Counterstance, great. Yeah, I was gonna say, whoever he punches is going down. Is it because I'm going into gear 2? I have to go into gear 2. I'm like, I take more damage when I'm in gear 2. Fuck. Like, but then he gets to punch me twice in a row, so he wins. Like... But I have to go into gear 2 in order to move the overdrive gauge. And at this point, there's no point in looking up a guide at this point, because there's no point in looking up a guide because it's just like the most I can hope for from a guide is to tell me that I should have gotten some item before coming on this fight that gave me the ability to use. Because like, what's crazy is that they're weak to water, which nobody can do. And they punch so hard that if I do this out of sky armor, they'll just kill me instantly. Darren, did I give you a proper welcome when you came in? Did I wish you a fantastic Wednesday and say that I hope you're doing well? Say that I'm glad to see you. If I didn't say those things, I apologize. Let's go with yes. Okay. Well, either way, I've done it at least a second time just to be absolutely sure. Immediately goes into counterstance, so all the... Oh. Crazy. And it also doesn't help that Victor has like he doesn't go, like sometimes they'll get in more attacks between when he acts and he can go again. Even if you didn't, I'm sure it was implied. Well, that's good. That's all that matters. Okay, there's a possible strategy I could do involving poison that I might try. Oh no, there's a very real possible combo here I'm seeing between Sienna and Glenn, where if the order of operations is Glenn then Sienna and they don't get a freaking counter stance in, I can hit one of them with a status condition with Glenn. So for example, I can do this. I can blind this guy. And then Sienna can use Overload, which makes Okay, well, those two resisted because they've already been blind. And now Sienna's dead. But it made that other guy also blind. So I could do that. If I did that at the start of a fight, I could potentially make them all blind for at least to basically get a free round. Okay. My healer's not dead, thank God. And see, this is one of those moments where they get to attack again before Victor. Which feels unfair that they get to go again before Victor does, so I don't get the chance to heal. Ooh. It really does feel like I'm doing this fight without something. But I'm going to try using that move where I shoot, if I can get it in the order that's Glenn, then Sienna. Aggressiveness? Can I make my enemies less aggressive? But for real, can I make my... But for real, can I make... I can lower their stuff, but I want to try the strategy where I make them all blind. Yes, Mama, hit me with your thought. Please. Ugh, see, they're in the wrong order. But I'm realizing that I can change that because I can make it so that Glenn goes first. Because I can give him the
it looks like you're having trouble
round.
with this part. You ever think about lowering the difficulty?
Lower the what? You know what? Actually, in this instance, Hunter, I'm literally thinking about it. Both you and Dudson thinking the same thought at the same time. In this instance, I might lower it. I might lower it. Poke those burly men in the eyes. Just don't let them see. Okay, so yeah, now we've got Sienna going afterwards. So as long as... Okay, so I'm not gonna... The guy who... Okay, as long as he doesn't go into counter stance. Sick. But he lost the blind condition. So... Okay, hold on. We're gonna leave the fight and try again. It just takes a while to scroll through the redeems. I wish the points menu had a search filter. You have an elemental cannon, right? Check your options for it. Oh, is there an option in the elemental cannon to get a water attack that I'm not using? They're weak to water. So hold on. Sky armor settings. Elemental cannon. Oops. How do I check the options for it? Oh, here we go. Elemental cannon. Wait. Proficiencies. Elemental cannon. Level 7 is water shot, and I'm at level 6. I just need 24 more skill points to unlock water shot, which they are weak to. But how do I... But you can't grind. Where can I go and fight? Because they won't let me take my mechs inside. If I... Is there even anything left to fight outside? Valandis' greatest pride was once the Mage Academy of Nissa, and even today people speak of it with fervor. Before that, Valandis was an isolated place with only a few mining villages. The reason why the founders of Nissa chose such a random location to open the greatest academy of all time is still a mystery. Perhaps the students were not supposed to be too distracted by other things. Who knows? These guys literally just like doing research in the library. That guy's basically just saying they don't spend enough money. That's saying that there's just a lot of stuff. I also wish that Dudson. I wish that there was a filter there too. Ugh. Fine, I'll go this way. Oops. Because you need SP for these, but you can't spend SP the way that you can't spend SP the way you can on other skills when you're in your for your sky armor skills. Otherwise, I just spend the 24 skill points. And now I just gotta like try to intentionally find a fight. So I ordered Make Some Noise mug from Dropout. That mug looks sick, Dutson. I want to get one of those too. I want to get one of those Make Some Noise ones. It takes so long to get here. I mean, I guess it is coming all the way from California. Okay, so I'm going to use Blind, but on this guy, so that he doesn't go before Sienna does. Thank God they didn't kill Sienna. Then I'm going to use Overload. Spread blind to the other two. That gives me a little bit of a free turn here. I should have been in gear 2 before this. Or I guess Enact could do a very similar thing, because then Enact would prevent them from also doing counter stance. What's the ETA, Dutson? How long is it saying it's going to take? Yeah, like it prevents them from doing that. You have no idea? I want a sash like that. If I had one, I would do Kung Fu too. If you had a sick, like, belt sash, I mean, ammo, that's fashion forward for sure. No one can accuse these burly men of not being fashionable. I ordered it on the 4th, and it's still in transit. It's almost made it to Canada. It is. Sam Reich is personally driving you your mug. That should be extended. Yep. Okay. Oh shit! I wasn't paying attention. Fine, that's fine. We're fine. Okay, I think we're gonna win this fight this time. Unless this guy somehow pops off here. Which he could. Okay. So was that enough to unlock Water Shot? That was 15 SP, which is not enough to unlock. Not enough to unlock Water Shot. I need 9 more, and I don't think there's anything left for me to fight. I mean, there's literally a courtyard down there. I would love to be able to just go down into that courtyard area. Halberd. Wait, can I get into that courtyard area? Oh, sick. Is that all of them? Can I now... All cannons are destroyed, we can fly now. Oh shit, wait, would that let me bypass the big burly men? I did it! To shreds, you say? And how's his wife? To shreds, you say? Hammer and Shield H200, Harris FP2. Wait, did we just literally get Sky Armor upgrades? Literally can get a better model of this. Oh, that's cool. Okay, so I just hadn't got all the air cannons, so there was more to do, baby. Wait, does that mean proficiencies? Do we have water shot now? It's a whole different game now, baby. Now I don't even have to fight the burly men, but I will. Who shreds, you say? Fuck. So funny. Good news, everyone. I should really rewatch Futurama. If for no other reason than to just to study, you know? To study their works, if you will. Yeah, spread it out. Well, not like that. To shreds, you say? Yeah, I really want to get that Make Some Noise mug, Dustin. I never look at the Dropout merch store, but I should. Should look at the Dropout merch store because there's probably a lot of great stuff on there. I forget how much it is, but I know that you can get like a replica version of the Box of Doom, which is not something I have anywhere to put in my apartment. I don't either, but they do limited run merch and some of it is very good. I mean, some of the stuff that I know they have done in the past, I know that they've done like bidding for minis from previous seasons of Dimension 20 that you can actually get the minis that they use, but they're on like auction. But I think that they do that, and then they use the auctioning to, like, I don't think it's a pure profit thing. I think they auction them for like charity. All right, I don't have to fight these guys now because I can fly over them, but as a point of pride, I want to try to fight them one last time. We're gonna like one last attempt here. Make them all blind. Yeah, you can counter stance if you want to, dude. If that's what you want to do, you counter stance, baby. Oh shit, they had a mug that said capitalism is the bad guy, and I'm really sad that they're sold out. The irony is not lost on me. Don't they make a joke about that mug in the 5-year video where Brennan starts to point out the irony of selling it? Three buff mice, see how they run, see how they run. Okay, these two have counter stance on. That's fine because you're gonna overload. And they're all gonna get an act. Okay, and we're gonna water shot this boy. Okay. Now we're going to poison this guy. Oh, wait. Oh, shit. Switching out this weapon lost me the single-use targeted healing move. But I heal for more, which is good. Oh, shit. No, this is the guy who's got poison. Okay. Oh, that's fine. It's okay. We got this. No, we got this. We got this. I find you're a big fan of the apply everything to everyone slow start and quick end strat. I always play a single target kill one at a time strat. Would probably last just as long, but I felt allowed me to manage healing easier. Pirate, I agree. I don't normally go with this strat. Normally I do just like focus down one enemy to minimize the things that are hurting me, but that has not been effective against these burly men. So I decided that these burly men insist on being taken on as a group. They require it, and so, you know, I have to meet them where they're at, in a way. You know what I mean? Oh yeah, look at that. The box of Doom, and it's on sale. Only 139 Canadian or 139 USD. Okay, no counter stance. Bathraz may go down if he targets back. Oh, a counter. Okay, that's fine. USD probably. Regardless though, I remember these guys being a giant pain too. I'm genuinely shocked by how tough these dudes were. But now I see that like the reason they were tough in a way was because you were supposed to go disable all of the anti-aircraft stuff so that you could then just go over top of them. Was what I was supposed to do. And now I'm fighting them anyway out of spite. Perhaps the struggle is universal, like that of the proletariat. It's true, it might be. We beat them, by the way. We beat them. And I know that they weren't a boss, but
You are watching a master at work.
I need the victory music for me personally because of how rough those were. Celestia. Your cruel game has come to an end, brother. I never thought I would see your face in the ranks of my enemies. You torment our people, Frederick. Your ranks are full of hatred. There is no place for me. The people have to suffer so that we have the means to defend ourselves against Nebrelia. That's a lie. Your means are the Grand Grimoire and generals with the power of gods. What reason could there be for you to increase the levies and to make our people suffer? You have forfeited any right
to hear these reasons. I don't have any, so I'm not going to offer you an explanation. I'm the bad guy in a video game. My only motivation and reason is that I'm a nasty little boy. Someone who prostitutes her loyalty is not fit to be this kingdom's princess. Our ties are shattered. You are no sister to me anymore.
Using art to forge your kingdom, aren't you, Frederick? Like the Grand Grimoire in Warnshire, you used human lives as fuel for your weapon, didn't you?
You want answers, Celestia? You should have learned by now that only the victors deserve answers.
Well, hey, Frederick, we actually have a victor, so if you could give Victor the answers then, because apparently the victors deserve answers, and we have one. If you could just real quick, if you could just give our victor, if you could just give our victor all the answers, please, that'd be great. Got him, chat! I fucking got him! Fuck yeah. Didn't see that one coming, did you, Freddy?
Bodyguards, to my side.
Attention! Coming soon to a chat near you. In a world of zero chill, TrulyRawesome faces the most bosses. Chats on fire with elemental cannons and kung fu dreams. Merch woes and transit tales as a make some noise mug journeys to Canada. Buff mice strategize while pondering the universal struggle against the box. Against the box of doom. That sentence doesn't make any sense to me. Will capitalism's irony be redeemed? Stay tuned for more epic gameplay and chat shenanigans. Fucking Freddy. Yeah, listen, he's lost any respect. I mean, not that I ever had any for him. Fucking Freddy, put yourself on friend status with him. Yeah, mama, that's how I'm disrespecting his ass. He's like, I am King Frederick. And I'm like, all right, Freddy. All right, Freddy, relax.
He's like, you will address me as your highness.
And I'm like, I'll address you as Freddy, okay? Freddy boy. I have 1,000 notifications. I have simply 1,000 notifications. And I will check them all after stream. I'm not checking them now. But my phone has like 42 notifications. It's all these Discords I'm in. I'm in so many Discords. All right, folks, that's the ad break. You haven't missed anything, but we are about to fight Freddy here. Ew, that's so many. I know.
Try and win your answers.
I don't get my sky armor for this. All right, what do they weak to? Wind. Okay. Would you say those guys are in sky armor? Now, see, that's a good question. Now, I think they're not technically in sky armor because they can't ascend into the sky. Oops. I didn't mean to do oops. Oh well. Yeah, they're in baby sky armor and pirate. And the fact that I don't have access to that, that's not what I meant to do. I clicked R2 instead of R1. I meant to switch to Glenn and then do that. But sometimes you make mistakes.
Eindrang.
Okay. The guy on the green guy does AoE, like the blue guy focus attacks, the green guy hits everybody. I'm gonna take the green guy out first. I do like the joke that that because we have Victor playing music to buff us, he's too loud, and so people can hear him. I think that's very funny. I wish I could just pedal storm my chicken when I'm prepping it for dinner. Wouldn't that make... Honestly, do you ever think about the fact that some... Like, I think about this sometimes, how there are certain things you can do in, like, JRPGs, RPGs, like, with magic or, like, crazy attacks and stuff, that I'm like, you know, that's sick as an attack and all, but what if you didn't use it as an attack, and instead, you simply cooked food with that? What the actual fuck was that? Okay, don't... Oh, but he's gonna do it, yeah. Alright. We need to get... We need to get Vicky back up. 2 axes, 1 head. Hottest video on the internet? Oh, Jesus Christ. I can't believe you're making a 2 blank 1 blank joke in the year of our Lord 2024. Alright. Big hit everybody guy gone. I'm 38. I was there, Gandalf. I was there 2,000 years ago. Fuck, I love that. I was there, Gandalf. I was there 2,000 years ago. Which is such a strange thing for him to say to Gandalf. Like, that's such a thing he's saying for the viewers in that moment, because Gandalf knows that. Like, there's no way that Gandalf doesn't know that. You know what I mean? But it's that thing in Lord of the Rings, too, where they just, like literally in Lord of the Rings, they just, like, say information to each other that, like they just let each other tell stories about shit. You know what I mean? Like...
You are watching a master at work.
Are you alright? No. I've read fate wrong. I've got to warn Glenn. What's going on? It's Princess Celestia. Her life is in danger. Damn, don't stop. Get it, get it. Impossible. How strong are you? Tell me, Frederick, do you really want to build a kingdom based on hatred? I'm doing it so Valandis can finally find its peace. The only peace you bring is the one accompanied by death. The war in Valandis has never been about the people but about power, and you are the same as the previous kings. Always so quick to judge. How can you think you can accomplish anything without getting your hands dirty? The hatred in Valandis runs deep. If we split the country again, the eternal circle of war will begin anew. I found a way to break it, but for this I need to pay a certain price. Price I pay most gladly. Enough of these empty words, Frederick. Where is the grand... It's right there, Lene! Lene, it's right fucking there! Glenn. You again, Gwaine! You have to save Celestia. Open the door. Look into the maelstrom. What? Open the door, Glenn. Ah! What is this pain? What are you doing to me? Timmy, I can't anymore. Don't die, Lene. You can't die. You can't leave me. You can't leave me alone. You have to take good care of Rob. Do you understand, Gustav? Promise me.
I will.
So, you're the last of them. What you did to the people, what you did to my son, I will never forgive you. I'm going to kill you.
All of Nissa is sinking, and all of its wisdom with it.
Master, we have to leave. It's not safe here anymore.
Look at this mess. They've gone insane, Victor.
You can't leave us. You have obligations. Leave the demons' work to demons. I won't partake in this.
Wait, what?
You know, as someone who's missed a lot of this game, this plot is all over the place. Dutson, as someone who hasn't missed any of this game. Yes. Young Victor was a stud? But you don't have to tell me what I already know. Think it over, Sienna. You have no evidence. You'll be labeled a heretic. Now that is very interesting. Look at yourselves. It was not the poison that sealed your fates, but your ambitions. Oh, shit. Amalio did so. Holy shit. What are these scenes? Very good, Glenn. Keep it open. Keep the door open until I get there. Shing!
Your Highness.
Maria.
I always knew you were good for nothing, Celestia. But that you would one day raise your weapon against your own brother is something even I never would have expected.
He gave me no choice.
Silence! You will pay for this, Celestia! No, wait.
Lene! This looks bad, right? Don't talk, Amalia. Help her. I think I'm beyond saving. Frederick, I love you. But you have to stop. She's dead!
Impossible. She is not supposed to die here.
Is this some timey-wimey shit that we're about to experience? Should have made this act just as moving. Oh wow, heartless Dutson. So those tableaus, Dutson, seem to be like they were memories associated with different people in our party.
We are free, brothers. Our vessel is broken. Our power unleashed. But we are too early. Our plan has failed. It was not yet time for her to die. We could sacrifice ourselves and turn back time. The lives of 3 gods. The price of just a few seconds. But fate would take the same course. She would die again. Then our plan has failed. She was the last of the maidens. A harbinger will win. Very well then. Let us proceed with the destruction of the world.
Let us proceed. Very well, let's proceed with the destruction of the world. With my penis. That's one way. What is going on?
Do you hear that, brothers? Look, in this period of stasis, where even the planet has stopped spinning, this boy can move. Is this part of our plan? Is fate playing with us?
As someone who's actually played the game, there's barely anyone worth giving a shit about. Yeah, this seems bad, Dutson.
Is it well, young man? The fact that your knees are trembling with fear at this very moment has saved the world from its end. When the previous moments repeat themselves shortly, we'll have the chance to change fate.
Change fate?
Now, we offer our lives so that she can live again.
So, wait, these 3 gods were either going to sacrifice their lives to turn back time by a few seconds to allow a different series of events to occur, or they were gonna destroy the world. Our blood calls for hers. You must protect her, lad. Like, what's their agenda? Do they want to destroy the world? Do you hear us? If she dies again, it's all over. This is confusing. Data set is incomplete. Do not attempt to extrapolate. Yeah, this is confusing as hell, pirate. Huh? What was that?
I always knew you were good for nothing, Celestia.
But that you would one day raise your weapon against your own brother is something even I never would have expected. He gave me no choice. What is going on? If Glenn fucks this up because he's, like, too confused, let's fucking go, Glenn.
No, wait.
Glenn? What reaction speed? Not bad.
Hold on, Maria.
Your Highness? Who the what's this fuck again? A sky armor? No, this is an old relic. A serf armor. I'm too late. What folly of mine. It's you, Gwen? Good job, Glenn. You saved Celestia's life. What was that? What were those beings? Here, take the stone. Now get out of here.
What are you doing, Gwen?
Saving your life, Your Majesty.
But...
let's get out of here. I am confused. I don't know what's going on. Let them go, Maria. I will let them go. 3 Vayne had to die just because I was too slow. Is my strength fading, or was I too foolish? Vayne? We hit the point of the JRPG where people are just saying shit. People are just saying shit, and I don't know what any of it means. The news of victory over Nebrelia spread throughout the world. Valandis became a frightening neighbor to many. For his lords and knights, King Frederick I of Terran organized feasts and showered them with land and gold. All the while, the common people stayed behind in the shadows of the bonfires, listening to their families' death cries that howled louder than the wind. The king had won the war, but he had lost the love of his people. Celestia was officially branded a traitor by her brother. The story told was that she was the illegitimate child of the late queen and some disloyal soldier. From a historical perspective, this narrative would turn out to be a grave mistake on Frederick's part, as it gave the resistance group across the country a guiding light to follow. Thus, it happened that more and more resistors sought out Hermit's Isle to fight alongside the Crimson Wings against King Frederick. 1 second, chat. There you go. Sorry, guys. They died in vain, that's for sure. Am I right? Fuck, Pirate, how didn't I think of that? Sorry, is Ross just laughing about this game off stream? No, Dutson, I didn't just stand up to go laugh about this game off stream. Megan needed my help opening the door to the sunroom because the doorknob's broken. Holy shit. I wish, though, I would step off the screen to laugh at this game. The story, it's nuts. And so the times were darker than ever before calamities struck Eldrea and threw it into a spiral of terror and fear. Famines, wars, and the Black Death killed hundreds of thousands. Darkness started to guide people's fates, and it was from this darkness that evil manifested itself. It is said that in the beginning, this evil was nothing but a starving boy, but it knew how to satisfy its hunger from the suffering and grief around it. The boy became a man, then a monster, and eventually a demon, and finally something beyond anything imaginable. We also have never talked about the fact that at the beginning we got that party got attacked by a demon, but we've never talked about demons in this world even once since. I did like the game, but some story beats are unnecessary. They just have a checklist of tropes. The game's actual plot is extremely convoluted. The game drags on, especially the back part, and just redacted, nothing spoilery, and it is just my opinion, so it doesn't matter, but I don't want to give preconceived ideas. But yeah, I'll stop going on about it all. I don't know, I'm starting to pick up on all that stuff on my own, mama. Yeah, like I'm very much at the point. I'm at the point now where I'm like, the plot of this game is weird and all over the place. I'm back. I find out on Saturday if I get the job or not. Ivory, how did you feel about it? Did you feel it went well? Because I feel like you probably crushed it. It became a will-less force of evil that swept over the land and destroyed everything. Our ancestors, the great heroes around Leonar, faced it, but even they stood no chance against the sheer emptiness. Instead of killing it, they had no choice but to banish the Harbinger into a prison with the help of the Vane. The Harbinger was this force of evil. Ooh, this speech doesn't seem to have an end. Let him have it. He only gets to do it once a year, after all. If it isn't my beloved if it isn't my beloved HO3, how are you faring? I'm doing great, Lord Van. I didn't know you'd be here. You're locked up in this palace like a nun. There are not many opportunities for me to see my fiancé. That is an adult man, and that is a child. Like a watermelon between a strong woman's thighs. Fingers and everything else crossed for you, hoping for the best? Yes, mother of God.gif. Ivory, did you wear shoulder pads under a blazer? I watched a How to Impress People video made in the 80s, and that's what it said to do. True. Wait, hold up. Park the fucking car. Yeah, Dutson, this adult man is... This is Haru's fiance from Persona 5. Oh, right. How could I forget? I'm already counting the days. It will be the biggest wedding ever given to a maiden. Sounds promising. Getting married is really fun. Hey, Timothy, let's get out of here. What? I can't stand it here. Neither this speech nor this guy Van. Move. Excuse me. Cool. No doubt. No, but I did wear a peacoat, which is like a dress blazer. That's true, Ivory. Great, no one's here. I've always wanted to try these puzzles. But your lessons in passing these trials won't begin until next year. Oh, don't be like that. I just want to get a taste of it, so I don't embarrass myself in front of the others later. Fine. So let me officially welcome you. These are the trials that you'll find in sanctuaries, such as Shambhala. If you pass them, you'll be granted entry and can access equipment and gold that has been deposited for you by the Order. Also, it is there that you can contact our allies, the Vane. They will... I already know all this. Let's get started. Oh, you're gonna cut you off. Your goal is to push the red orb onto the golden plate. You can reset the orb by standing on the blue plate. Crazy that it's saying new skills, but I can't open up my menu. When you get it a push, the orb flies until it hits a target. Use the blocks to get the orb into the goal. So suddenly now I'm doing Legend of Zelda puzzles. I did it! I'm solving puzzles. The breakable blocks break only if the orb has some speed. So an orb next to a block can't break it. Oh, and orbs can stop each other. I fucked up. I had everything right, and then I realized too late that I fucked up there. I had everything right. Except for that thing that I had wrong. Whoa. You liked this part? I mean, this, I'm like, more of the game should have had this. You know all the rules. Good luck solving this one. Scorponod, welcome into the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Wednesday. Thank you so much for the raid. It's you. It is you. How's it going, Scorponod? What were you up to today? We were playing some Deadlock. We're getting some more W's in Deadlock. Scorponot, thank you so much for the raid. I know why you're here. Listen, I know what your priority is. I know why you're here. You're here to be undisputed, the reputed, the absolute board leading raider for October with that raid leaderboard of 5 raids in the month of October. I won once. How many games did you play, Scorponot? How many games did you play that you got 1 win? Look at what your careless hands have wrought. R-A-W-D. R-A-W-T. I like that pirate. That's very clever. 3 games. Hey, 3 games is pretty. So 3 games and you got 1 win. That's a third. That's like 1/3 of them. I don't think that's so bad. Thank you so much for bringing on over the raid there, Scorponot. Appreciate it greatly. Welcome in to anyone who doesn't know me. My name is TrulyRawesome. Here, let's put up some raid info for you. I'm a variety streamer. I play all kinds of different games on this channel, all of them chosen by my community. I am Canadian. I have a PhD in video game studies, so I am, in fact, your gaming doctor. And one of my favorite games of all time is Mass Effect 2. We are currently playing Chained Echoes. We are on part 11. This is an SNES-style turn-based indie JRPG, and I believe we have just entered the 3rd and final act of the game. But yeah, we're having a good time with it. I'm looking forward to seeing how Deadlock is like kind of received once it becomes publicly available, because I don't think that I'm going to end up getting it. Okay, hold on. So I'm just going to follow the trajectory. So if I push it here, then there, then there, then up or down, it gets fucked up. But if I go this way, then there, then there, then there, then it'll go in. I love the smack sound it makes. Other than Black Myth Wukong, there's one game I'm looking at, another roguelike called One Room Dungeon. I've never heard of One Room Dungeon, Scorponot, but Black Myth Wukong is also on my list. Not for stream. I'm not going to play Black Myth Wukong on stream, but as an off-stream game, I really want to play it. It feels like the game devs want the players to break the game with One Room Dungeon. I'll have to check that out, Scorponot. I haven't heard of that one. But I'll definitely have to give that an investigation, because that sounds fun. You're saying that's a roguelike? I've learned that I've been operating under the misconception for a long time that I don't like roguelikes. I only like Hades. But I've recently been kind of convinced by my chat that it's actually that I don't like Dead Cells, and that I might actually like roguelikes otherwise. It's cute. I'll have to definitely take a look at it then. I think that's enough for now. Let's get some fresh air. All right, that was fun. Not really that hard. A lot of people were telling me, Dutson, we were having a conversation about this a few weeks ago, and a lot of people were saying that like they didn't vibe with Dead Cells, that they tried to and they didn't vibe with it. Now, admittedly, I also didn't vibe with Returnal. Well, that's not true. I liked Returnal, but something kept me from... I think I just got pulled off of it by some other big game that came out, and I never went back to Returnal. Yeah, some games are for me, from the playstyle to the learning curve. Yeah, I don't know what it was with Dead Cells, but every time I like really liked Dead Cells concept and ideas, and like, but I never enjoyed playing it. It's not quite a normal roguelike. There's something I need to talk to you about. You look awfully serious. It's about you and me. Linnea, our relationship is kind of difficult, because we both know our love isn't supposed to be. Next month, you will officially become a teacher of the Leonar Order. A relationship between maiden and teacher is forbidden for many reasons, including the ethical ones. And that's why I'm going to stop my training. Are you mad you can't? I've never been more sure of a decision. I don't actually know that this Linnea, by the way, is a child. I've just given her a child's voice because in my head, she is a child. There's something about her that gives me child energy, but maybe she's an adult. I can't tell. Heroes of Hammerwatch is the best roguelite in existence. Prove me wrong. I've never even heard of that one, Pirate. So now I've got to check out Heroes of Hammerwatch and One Room Dungeon. Impossible to disprove. The Binding of Isaac is both fun and incredibly difficult. I've seen Indy Glowstick has been playing some Binding of Isaac recently, so I've seen some of that. I've never played Binding of Isaac, but I have heard that it's very challenging. That's a roguelike you can't stand, Dutson. Isaac is one of those games I can only play once or twice a day. Like you can do only 1 or 2 runs. I don't like bullet hell games either, Dutson. I generally bounce off bullet hells. Or what's the other name for them? Shmups? Shoot 'em ups? Shmups? I've never been more sure of a decision. Imagining you marrying Van makes me sick to my stomach. You can't give up your dream for me. Don't worry. I'm a man of many dreams. I'll marry you and find something different. What could those other dreams be, I wonder? Bullet Heavens may be more your style. Scorpionaut, I genuinely don't know if this is a joke or if that's an actual genre. I like to enter the Gungeon, though, so there's an exception to every rule. This is a man of night emissions. It's always so romantic when grown men fight over who gets to bed a child. A pirate, I don't know how old she is, but I just, looking at her character model, I'm like, that is a child. It's a real genre? What makes a bullet heaven different from a bullet hell? Oh, a lot of everything. Maybe I'll become a bird breeder, or I'll open my own restaurant. Look, he managed to stick the word breeder in there. You would guess 15-ish? How old is he? How old is he, though? Like 16? Bullet hell is when the NPC dumps the mag at you. Bullet heaven is when you dump the mag at the NPC. What is an example of a bullet heaven that I might know? I've asked that question as the ad break has begun, so it's possible I won't get the answer until after the ad break, and that's okay. Newscast update for TrulyRawesome's Chained Echoes adventure. The chat's feeling a mix of nostalgia and critique, with some characters not hitting the mark. Meanwhile, the Divinity of Ivory is crushing job interviews like watermelons. Scorpionaut Raid is like roguelike game talk, while Har Pirate keeps the humor sailing smooth. Remember, it's all in good fun here. No spoilers, just shenanigans. Rogue Genesia and Vampire Survivors. Okay, cool. Right. I see. That is an example that I would know. Thank you, Mama. Oh, speaking of things, actually, while we're in this ad break, I'll take this opportunity to look this up. Isn't there an Xbox showcase happening like literally tomorrow? Yes, there's a partner preview. I'm just trying to find something that actually has that announcement. If a partner preview. Okay, Vampire Survivors. So is it typical of a bullet hell for there to be lots of on-screen enemies? Apparently, the partner preview with Xbox that's happening tomorrow is going to show Alan Wake 2 stuff. So that's exciting. Probably will we get the actual release date for the Lake House DLC for Alan Wake 2 at the partner showcase tomorrow? Maybe. Oh, Timothy. On-screen enemy projectiles are bullet hell. Oh, what time? It is 1 p.m. Eastern. So 6 p.m. your time. Oh. Timothy. Oh my god, she remembers. The game with Sans. I can't remember the name though. Oh, Undertale.
New supporters have arrived. They want to speak to Linnae. They will have to wait. Linnae's busy. And you over there, how are the new supply routes? We have more and more mouths to feed.
Yeah, that's Undertale, I believe. Everyone is acting as if nothing happened. Well, maybe nothing happened. I imagined it all. Linnae's death, those huge creatures, or maybe they really did turn back time. And that Gawain, what did he...
Glenn, wake up. I've got a problem here. Can you take a look?
Yes, of course. Jasper saying in the Discord, by the way, right now, exactly what I was thinking. Which is that this partner showcase is designed, it's a partner showcase specifically for Holly. Because the things that they've announced that they're going to talk about are Alan Wake 2 and Yakuza, Like a Dragon Yakuza Pirate in Hawaii. Those are two of the confirmed things they're talking about tomorrow.
You really have a knack for these things. Is that a requirement when you become a pilot?
Not really, it's more like a hobby of mine. Alright, that should have solved the problem.
Great, I'll take you from here again.
Yakuza Dream Drop Princess Pirate. Thank you, Haku. Thank you for supporting us.
Sienna saved my life. Where she goes, I follow. Well, most of the time, so be sure to thank her.
I'll do that. I can't concentrate on anything. I should go ask Sir Victor about Gwaine. You should also go ask Sienna about the fact that she used to be part of that, like, religious inquisition. No, the game is literally going to do a thing here, guys, where it's going to be like... It's going to do a thing where it's going to be like, it turns out Frederick I did unite the country because he made everybody hate him so much that they all came together. It's a full Holly showcase. It is for Holly and no one else. That's not true. I'm really excited to hear about the Alan Wake 2 stuff. And I obviously also want to play the pirate thing. It's getting lively here. I'm the type of person who wants to be alone. But from time to time, I like having people around. So we're just repeating stuff. Okay, so I just defined Victor. Nobody else matters. I can't walk between those tables? That's crazy. You're down for Alan, but that's it? I don't know what else they've announced. I think they've confirmed and announced a couple other things too, but I don't know what those things are. Also, BRB, phone call, no volume. No worries, mama. By the way, Scorpion, if you have to take off for work or anything like that, like you usually do after your raids, don't worry, my friend. Have yourself a fantastic rest of your Wednesday. Appreciate the raid greatly. We'll see you soon. Your lead, you know what? As we head into the back half of October, it's hard to imagine someone's going to be passing you on the leaderboard. Where the fuck is Victor? Games sure do love cave bases. Pirate, if you had a choice, gotta go take care of y'all. You too, Scorpionaut. We'll see you again soon. Thank you so much. By the way, folks, if you didn't give Scorpionaut a follow for that raid, please go give Scorpionaut a follow. It's the least we can do. Makes you a better person. You know the spiel. You know the reasons. Pirate, if you were going to build yourself a secret base, where would you put it if not in a cave? What would be your preferred location for a secret base? Where the fuck is Victor?
In my butt?
Darren, I don't want to interrupt you, and if that's what's going on, I don't want to interrupt you what you and Victor got going on. There they are. Is it secret though? Maybe it is. Well, I guess maybe a secret isn't a necessary thing. Where would you put your base if you could? Glenn, you don't look well at all. You've been so quiet since we returned from Torment. Sir Victor, what do you know about this Gwaine? He was a fellow student of mine. We both studied under Master Bartholomew, the greatest professor ever to have taught in Nyssa. Was there anything special about Gwaine? You're asking questions. It's been a long time. He was really gifted, but not very interested in class. For him, life seemed to be a game. He didn't take anything seriously. Sometimes I wondered if studying was the right path for him. Why do you want to know? Strange things are happening to me. I can hear his voice. You hear his voice? You must be imagining things. No. When we met in Torment, he confirmed it himself. What does he tell you? Nothing special, really. Sometimes he warns me when there's danger. Other than that, he just talks in riddles. I don't know what he wants from me. You've never heard of telepathic abilities in either humans nor ours. Gwaine isn't the only problem. I don't understand so many things. I remember things from my previous life, how to read, for example, or specific knowledge, but I have no real memories of my previous self, what I looked like, where I lived, nothing.
Maybe we should explain a few things to them.
You're right. If we explain too little, it's no good either. Come with us, Glenn. What would you like to talk with me about? There is something we need to tell you. You all look so serious. Truth be told, you and Glenn have something in common, Lene. Lene's memories and Glenn's knowledge of various things come from your echoes, your memories from a previous life. But you probably could have guessed that. I already know Glenn from his previous life, and Bathraz is actually connected to you, Lene. Do Linnea and I know each other as well?
That's the thing we want to talk to you about. We can't tell you, but there are reasons for that.
Listen carefully. The echo is the soul of a human being that is not properly dissolved in the maelstrom and instead passed on into a new body. Your personality, or more specifically your strengths and weaknesses, your preferences and aversions, are the result of the experiences you have had in this and your previous life. Your body may look different, but you are the same person. Now, our mind is quite concerned with our well-being. Who can blame it for that? You remember how Damber transferred the souls of plants, monsters, and humans, and in most cases they either died or went insane? It would not have happened differently if the body of an infant had been invaded with the experiences and mind of an adult. For this reason, your brain has a defense mechanism similar to handling trauma that seals your memories and only reveals them slowly over a long period of time. This usually lasts into adulthood. That's why these visions have been increased recently. No, not visions, memories. And well, all this is why we can't tell you anything.
We have another protege once. We explained too much and she died of her echo. We had opened a valve that we could no longer close. We don't want to repeat the same thing with you two.
These two amulets around my neck are life anchors. One is tied to Glenn and the other to you, Lene. You are the real reason Bathraz and I came to Valandis.
Before we continue, what have you seen in your echo so far, Lene?
I remember my life on a farm. My father died in an accident and my mother became seriously ill. A group called the Order of Leonar wanted to take me in. They said I was a chosen one. When my mother eventually died, they took me with them. I lived in a palace as a special maiden training towards some goal. I remember people dressed like priests. I remember a place in the sky called Shambhala. And I remember this group fighting the Harbinger. The ultimate evil that the church preaches about? He showed up in your memories? Not himself, no, but apparently the group had banished him and is preparing for the day he returns.
So you remember Shambhala, that's good. According to the rules, we should go there as soon as possible.
You want me to go to this Shambhala at once? Lene, listen, Bathraz is with the Order of Leonar. You are part of this group?
At least of what is left of it. Our job is to support you. That's why they sent us here.
And what about me? What about my past? I don't remember anything. Until you can remember it for yourself, I can't tell you anything. Huh. So you want us to leave for Shambhala? What about the Grand Grimoire? That would be better to discuss with the others. This is crazy, guys. Are you out of your mind? You plan to head for Shambhala? More so for personal reasons? First we destroy this damn stone. That's our main objective. Have you forgotten?
And do you know how we are to do this? Can we be sure that we have all the information? We have to wait until Cameron regains consciousness.
Honestly, if that's what Lene wishes, then I'll accompany her. Of course you will, Rob. You go anywhere for her. But Shambhala is dangerous, and you won't get very far without any guidance, believe me. And they are lucky to have the perfect guide in their group. You've been to Shambhala before, Sienna? You blabbermouth. Yeah, you get around a lot as an adventurer. That's why I know how dangerous it is there. Besides, Shambhala belongs to the church, and any trespassing is punishable by death. If we get caught, we're in trouble. Such words from a thief. Then help us slip in unnoticed, Sienna. The place we're going to is full of treasure. You may help yourself. The classic argument. Do you really want to go there just so Lene can get information about her previous life? I mean, of course it's interesting, but is it worth risking your life? I'm begging you. Knowing you are one into every monster. Without yours truly, you will find this journey difficult. Allow me to come along as well. I think that sounded quite nice. Are all princesses like this? Sheesh, all right. I'll place the guide since we have to wait for Cameron anyway. Don't say I didn't warn you. Thank you all very much.
Shimala is a group of sky islands that broke away from Kendria. By my last count, they are northwest of Valandis.
Let's rest for today. We will start our new journey tomorrow in the morning. It's all coming together. All right, pirate, if you say so. Oh, shit. I forgot about this. You're over this phone call, mama? Oh, God damn it. I think a scammer is using my phone number spoofing, because I've been getting a bunch of calls over the past 24 hours and there's nothing I can do in Canada. They're not actually calling anyone using my actual account. They're just using my number as the display name or whatever. Super annoying. That sucks. And there's nothing they can... I don't understand how there's nothing they can do about that. That sucks, dude. The letter from my parents. I guess I can't avoid reality forever. I worried too much once again. Nothing has changed at home. How long will it take until we can watch the moon together, sis? Perhaps it is better for you to sleep some more. This world has nothing to offer you. And soon I will be able to show you a different Eldrea. Even if I have to cheat, manipulate, and use any means necessary to make this world a better one. Wait and see, sis. Wait and see. Glenn. Damn, why is he so obsessed with proving it to Glenn? Get over it, dude. Okay. Attack sense. Raises attack and magic by 15%. Lowers defensive mind. Fire strike. A physical fire attack dealing 1.8 damage. Cheer. Raises overdrive by 20. Okay, well that's actually a sick move. Weakness Pierce. A physical attack dealing 1 times damage and it deals 2 times the damage if the enemy is inflicted with poison or toxic. Fire adds fire element to physical attacks for 5 turns. Adds water element to physical attacks for 5 turns. That's also sick. Alright. Ailment Trap. Inflicts 1 random irresistible ailment to an enemy who attacks the target for 3 turns. Lowers target's agility by 20% for 5 turns. Heals poison and paralyzed to everybody. Toxic Shot inflicts toxic with a potency of 1 for 3 turns. Can't be resisted. Okay. That's even better than poison, just like in Pokemon. Cures all status ailments. A physical 3-hit attack dealing 0.6 damage per hit. Inflicts paralyzed for 2 turns. A magical wind attack dealing 0.8 damage to all. And a magical earth attack dealing 0.8 damage to all. I'm going to actually take Bee Sting. All cures all status. Physical attack dealing 1.5 damage. Reduces magical damage taken by 50% for 5 turns. It reduces physical damage. Inflicts wet for 2 turns. Oh, let's learn shield. Summon Ether. Restores TP by an amount based on the number of summons times 15 to all. That's a sick move. Fallen Restoration inflicts debuffs for 2 turns. When enemy dies with this debuff, the user's TP is fully restored. That's sick. Metal Axe, a physical attack dealing 1.1 damage to all, grants 1 summons and a Dark Sight. I think Summoned Ether is sick, and I'm going to do that. Provoke, draws target's hate. Shadow Step grants 2 dodges, allows to evade physical attacks. Blocks any magical damage until next turn. 1 to 5 physical attacks dealing 0.8 damage. Amount scales with user's agility. Shadow Step we're going to learn. That move should be called Har 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 Pirate. Which one, Pirate? Sorry, which one? Okay, hold on. But we're going to take out... we're going to take out... Decoy and replace that with Cheer. We're going to take out... Third Eye and replace it with Fire Coat. Toxic Shot's in there. We're gonna take out... What did we add? Bee Sting. Looks paralyzed. We're gonna take out Pressure Point and put in Bee Sting. shields in there. We're going to take out Draw Iron and put in Summoned Ether. And we are going to take out... I never use Pilfer, but we're going to take out... we're going to take out Pilfer and put in Shadow Step. The one that applies wet to everyone for 2 turns? I'm so dumb. But only for 2 turns, Pirate? Come on, don't sell yourself short. Okay. I actually might change up my formation a little bit based on... So I definitely want Sienna and Vic. So hold on. First off, Sienna. Put Sienna back in her rightful place. And then put Bathraz in. And then I'm going to put in Glenn. But have Glenn swap with Lene. And yeah, sure. Bathraz can swap. Slop? Let's have Bathraz. Let's have Victor have the option to swap with Amalia. Sienna never has to come out. Adam, welcome back from your grocery shopping. I hope you were successful getting all the groceries that you need. Welcome back. Glad to see you. Can we go in to the sky? Okay. Butterfly in the sky. I can go twice as high. Take a look. It's in a book. Reading. A monk? Is he alive? He looks like a popsicle. A popsicle I wouldn't want to lick, that's for sure. But he surely is frozen solid. Wow, sounds like we're knocking on a statue. Maybe we can decorate our clan's base with him. Be sure not to knock him over. Do you think he would shatter into thousands of little pieces like a glass window? Depending on how long he's been here, his organs might still be intact. What an awful thought. His shattered skin and muscles would scatter through the wind while his organs would be lying down here in front of us. Are you done? Whoa, he's alive. I've been doing fine until you broke my meditation. Now the cold is getting to me, thank you. You've been meditating here? I thought I could learn a thing or two through this solitude and harshness. But hearing your childish talk, you are the ones who need some lessons. Your clan has its own base, you said? Then take me with you, I'm a monk of the dough. I can teach you some important life lessons. You're sure, shall we? I guess we can recruit him. Fine, come with us. First you need to help me. With what? Walking, of course, I can't move a muscle. Congratulations, Bao joined the clan. You now have a 50% chance to gain additional SP after defeating an enemy. Sick. Yeah, I made the 15-minute trek to No Frills instead of going to the Loblaws right next to me, so I probably saved like $40. Hell yeah, Adam. Love that for you. I've been here. I think I've been here. Oh! Two packs of bagels, cream cheese, 7 cans of soup, and some milk, eggs, and cereal. Oh, and as much diet dew as will fit in a cart. That's the pirate survival kit. As much diet dew as you can claim. Ice Dream. Okay, so the reason why I wanted to have Bee Sting is because I finally have a way to trigger Paralyze, which causes this attack to do significantly more damage. So I was like, I need that combo, baby. Damn, cheering makes my overdrive gauge go up a huge amount. Which I suppose makes sense. Today for me it was bagels, bread, eggs, almond milk, frozen fruit, ground turkey, rice, granola bars, bananas, green onions, peanut butter, and honey. And what meal are you going to make for yourself using all of those ingredients, Adam? Regale us. I've wrote letters to my local municipality about the positive benefits of replacing our water with diet dew, but they are clearly a do-nothing government that cares little for the well-being of their people. Well, ain't they just like all the rest in that way? I'm good. Aptum, your shopping list made me think of Power Balls, and I haven't had those in a minute. Peanut butter, honey, oat, flaxseed, chocolate chips all rolled into a ball. They're so good. Do you... Peanut butter, honey, oats, flaxseed, chocolate chips all rolled into a ball. Just a sticky, seedy ball? That does sound good, don't get me wrong. Isle of Messages. Nua Tash. Astrid Organa. What does that mean? Our course must never forget in our great history that justification and intent do not wipe away the atrocities. The road to hell is paved with good intentions. Joshua Laverdale. While I'm an automaton. Hannah. Greetings from Aircia. Cats777. Is this for like people who crowdfund in the game? Why walk down the hill if you can use a door to write it down on the backs of your enemies? Glagroon. To live for others is the greatest gift you can give to the world. Christopher Sakala. Some of it that is just general survival. Bread, bagels, and eggs for breakfast and lunches. Frozen fruit and almond milk for protein shakes. But the ground turkey I will probably stir fry with soy sauce, the honey, and the green onions and put on top of rice. Oh, I brought carrot, broccoli slaw for that too. Oh, I'm hungry. Stay true, stay blue. Champion FTW. Cobalt Azurine. It's this island. Hey Eric, yes you, Eric Lane. I'm sorry I haven't made it to karaoke lately. I've been busy slaying demons. Hope all is well. John Fitzgerald. Pedroiki was here. Be warned. Pedroiki. Nicht im Kopf, nein im Herzen gehen Wilton unter. Becca. I don't know what that means. I don't know German. Okay, I feel like this is just an island full of people's names who like kickstarted this. God, can you imagine leaving a "sorry I missed our meeting" as your epitaph? Okay, back. My mom had phoned to check some things and she was going on about my sister's prom, which I don't mind. It's my sister, but she was going through the whole story and repeating herself. And I'm like, well, prom dress shopping, not the actual prom. I was like, prom in October. But okay, prom dress shopping. Yeah, it was a bit of a long-winded story. Unfortunate. And I already knew because my sister sent me photos at the time. Oh, so you were also being told a story you already knew. Step into Shambhala. I discover a fast travel location. Shambhala. The huge tree over there must be our goal. Then let's head there. Be done with this place. God, I am so hungry. I need to get a snack after. I'm going to have a little snack right now, actually. gonna treat myself to a little snack that's right here in front of me, actually. Oh. I wonder if I can go to those places now, where I couldn't go before to possibly get other class emblems. Why can't we have our sky armor? How am I supposed to get around if I can't get my sky armor up here? It's literally a floating island, guys. Oh! Some weird-ass toucans. With just, those are fists? That's hilarious. That's funny. Oh, Ross, my office is having a multicultural potluck tomorrow, and I think I'm going to bring Moon Mist ice cream as my contribution. Moon Mist ice cream as your multicultural potluck contribution? What's that? What's Moon Mist? Do you hate your coworkers? What's Moon Mist? Fake Maritimer? It's horrible East Coast grape ice cream. I can tell you with 1000% confidence, I've never heard of Moon Mist ice cream before. And I have never tasted Moon Mist ice cream before. And I am from the East Coast. Fake Maritimer is crazy, Adam. It's crazy that you would say I'm a fake Maritimer. Fucking test tube, man. I've never heard of it. My parents never gave it to me. I've never heard of Moon Mist ice cream. Not you giving me a Wikipedia link. But dude, I literally grew up allergic to dairy. So you know I wasn't eating ice cream. And then as an adult, I didn't go looking for Moon Mist. I didn't even know about it. You were better for it. Your parents loved you, obviously. The way I tried to Google it, it came up with a game from 1986. Dairy allergy sucks. Thankfully, Darren, I've like grown out of it in my adult age. I have thankfully grown out of my dairy allergy as an adult. But yeah, growing up, it would make me really sick. You went to Nova Scotia and it was everywhere? I clearly just, here's the thing, guys. I just clearly don't go or look at ice cream places. You did the opposite. You became lactose intolerant as you got older. That sucks, Darren. Do you miss being able to enjoy dairy products? Listen, man, it's horrible grape-themed ice cream and you are missing nothing. I believe you, Dutson. I'm just astonished that I don't even know about it. You know what I mean? Yeah, same thing. Damn, that sucks. You do? Yeah, I bet. See, I've had the privilege of learning, of getting to enjoy it in my older age because of things. That's not better. You have lactose tablets that help a little bit. No, that's fair, Mama. It sounds terrible, but together it's lovely. Yeah, I guess the question I have for you then, Dutson, is did you try it? It's like Bizarro Neapolitan. Yes, I did, and I'm taking it from your reaction. I'm taking from what you're saying that you did not enjoy it. You used to love it when you were a kid. Might be one of those acquired flavors. Now I gotta go back to Nova Scotia and try Moon Mist ice cream. Unreal. Unreal that I have to try Moon Mist ice cream now. You want to try it too, Mama? I think you gotta try it at least once. You know what I mean? You tried oolong? I graduated to chocolate-esque flavors, but I had some Moon Mist this summer when I went back. You know, I'm pretty sure Quartha makes a Moon Mist. You can probably find it in the Loblaws, but here's the thing, Dutson, I don't trust it. I would feel the same way about that I feel getting any fish-based meal in Ontario, where I'm just like, where did this come from? I can't see the ocean that it came from. I don't trust it. Yeah, I actually saw some people here in Toronto recently, which is why I thought of bringing it to the office as part of my culture. Well, Adam, now that I've learned enough about what it is that I can have at least a slight amount of understanding of what you're talking about, I'm going to say you should definitely, absolutely bring that to your office as part of your culture. Who's taking me for ice cream when I come to Canada? Clearly all of us, Mama. We'll all go enjoy some Moon Mist ice cream together, and we will all love and or hate it together. Oh, there was a jump off point over here. If you find yourself in Guelph, Ontario, take you up for ice cream. Let's go. What do you think is the what was that? Looked like a giant owl. What? Oh, that was not the right accent. What do we think is the over under on Mama loving Moon Mist? I think there's a real chance that Mama will love it. Okay, hang on, there's... I think the place where they connect is... like here somewhere? Or unless they... No, it's gotta be... Is the place where they connect all the way back the way I came from? You already promised me some pulled pork. You know I'm coming. Pulled pork and Moon Mist ice cream. What a combination. Okay, we can't get back up, so that sucks. Yeah, I can't explain, but Moon Mist seems a little Mama coded. You know what? That's the thing, Adam. I'm like, I actually think there's a really solid chance Mama will like it. Having eaten many things from Scotland, and in a greater sense the UK, and their questionable dessert choices, I'd say pretty good, honestly. Pulled pork is one of Adam's favorite meals. Or at least it was there for a while. Remember back when Doomies was the place. Rip to Doomies. There was a vegan pulled pork there that was... Everything there was so good, though. Ouch! It's not your fault. It's just the islands you live on and the people that make desserts that reside within. A sky monkey. What are they holding on to? I don't know how I feel about something being Mama coded. think I'm gonna actually switch this so that Lene is in it first to give the fire element to everyone's attacks, and then I'll switch in Glenn. Pulled pork has fallen out of fashion a bit for me. Haven't had it in ages, but it is good. There was a moment there when that was like... that was your meal of choice. And you're not allowed to change or grow, Adam, so what the fuck? It was one of those things that was every time for a while, everywhere for a while, and then you got a bit sick of seeing it. Yeah, like kind of like how Bacon had that moment where just like everybody was fucking obsessed with Bacon. We've got to find a way to save the world. Anyway, let's abuse the wildlife we find on this island while we walk around aimlessly. Pirate, they started it. Are you really gonna be a sky monkey apologist right now, Pirate? Those pirates, dirty. Those sky monkeys, dirty capitalists. They told me. They whispered it into my ear when you weren't looking. They were like, we would lower minimum wage if we could. A Viking sword. You've convinced me. Don't worry, Pirate. I know how to get you on side. I know how to get you on side. They gotta go. Oh, that's a flying pig I just picked up. Shatters his spine. Dies. It's Willie and Owl. How cute. One that can't fly, apparently. Oh! Oh! Magic resist. When you find the statue of Elon Musk, topple it, sir. Pirate. With joy in my heart. With joy in my heart and a skip in my step, I will topple it. Don't you worry. It's weak to light attacks. No, but it's magic resistant. I don't want to fight it. I just don't want to. I just don't want to. And I don't have to, frankly. Nobody's making me. Oh.
Stop right there and go to one step further if you adores. This land belongs to the church. You have no business here.
Excuse me, we are a clan from Volandis, and we are looking for a sanctuary, ruins under a great tree.
By that, you surely mean the Elgar tree, which you can't possibly miss. So, to get there, you'll first have to... Oh, wait! Not with me! What an evil game you're playing with my modest mind, you people.
Holy shit, that's a big-ass sword.
Your brother there. Sir Eagle of Dover, Knight of the Dusk Blue, will stop you this instant.
Knight of the Dusk Blue? You?
I was once a squire of Sir Isaac of Dover.
The Knights of the Dusk Blue are the noblest warriors in all of Ildrea. No one is as full of virtue, courage, and fighting prowess as they. Well then, let's find out how strong he is. After all, we have to get past him. She.
Show your true colorless colors, you vermin infamy.
McGruff, the crime dog? Perhaps, Dudson. This is his incarnation here. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to throw up the ticker at the bottom of the screen here just to remind you about some updates for the stream. Some details of things coming up, what we got going on this weekend. Oh, because we're getting pretty close to the end of the stream here. Thank you for hanging out with me today, everybody. I appreciate it. We're probably going to fight this guy and then we'll wrap stream up. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for spending some of your Wednesday here with me. Thank you for christening the new quests, the new stream side quests today with a ton of fun little side quests, including the one that I will take with me off stream, which is to watch the movie Fight Club. so that I can check that off as a completed side quest. Don't forget, you can add new side quests, and you'll have the opportunity to do so in future streams. You talking about Scruff, McGruff, Chicago, Illinois, 60652? Most of the raisin and currant-based desserts, a lot of your gummy candies, wine gums specifically, a number of the custards. Yeah, I was gonna say, Mama did talk about rice pudding and then told me just flat out not to eat it. Whirlwind Spear. Oh, shit. He got to go again? That's bad. Can't believe you accepted Fight Club. I was like, you know what? I'll do that one. I can't just reject every side quest, you know? Gotta have some kind of, gotta feel out what the standard is for accepting or rejecting a side quest. And I felt that that was, within the acceptable parameters. You'd agree with most of that? Ho! Well, Victor's down. You cannot escape your own mind. Rice pudding is very hit or miss. Ironically, I like rice pudding, but a lot of places add raisins and like, fuck, man, ruining the meal. What? What is an example of something that raisins should be added to? Because I've heard about some shit that people add raisins to, and it's fucking wild to me. Oh, he's got act twice on. That's why. That makes sense. I'm not saying all the desserts are bad. I've had great desserts there, but there are a lot of questionable options too. He's got a defense and mind buff on. But I'm gonna take, oops! I was about to be like, I'm gonna take care of that, and then I was like, oh wait, maybe I'm not. Spotted dick? If there was no raisins, it wouldn't be spotted. But, so that's an example where the raisins contribute to the name, but do the raisins positively contribute to the dish? And then you just be eating dick. That's not always bad, though. Darren also coming in with the spotted dick. So spotted dick, so that was, Mama and Darren had that one locked and loaded as a justification. I don't know, I refuse to eat it, honestly. After all that. I'm fine with raisins and dry foodstuffs. Yeah, I'm just like, I feel like there are I guess what I'm saying is that I'm like, there are very few things that I can think of that are examples of things that I'm like I've heard, like, for example, people adding raisins to mashed potatoes, and I'm like, get out. Boiled cake also requires raisins. I don't know what a boiled cake is. No, that's what I'm saying, Oolong. I'm saying an absolutely not. Okay, that sucks. That sucks that he just healed himself for that much. Gotta get Lene back out here to give everyone the fire buff. Well, now she's dead. Kind of been a bad use of that since he attacks next and he gets sacked twice. Yeah. And oh, and the focus down. You jerk. Wait, but he's paralyzed. Why does he get to act? Well, this is going badly. Now he's paralyzed? That's crazy. Well, 3 hit points. You know, I can't say that this feels like this is going well. He is absolutely, he is serving me some canned whoop ass for sure. I hate the fact that you revive someone and then they can just go down immediately the next turn. I do hate it. It makes it so that like reviving someone, it's just like, why bother? Like it's a waste of your time. It's literally a waste of an action to ever revive someone. Because Victor is always going last. It's fine. We'll fight this bird next time. We will fight this bird next time. All right, ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for hanging out with me today. I really appreciate you spending time with me here on your Wednesday while we played some Chained Echoes, showed off the new side quest thing, talked about Throne. Thank you so much to Scorponaut for the raid earlier. Thank you so much to Dutson for our first ever Throne purchase, picking up a copy of Mortuary Assistant for me so that I can have Mortuary Assistant to play after this. Really appreciate that, Dutson. Give me a second here. Don't go anywhere just yet because we are going to find someone we can raid here. Hold on, my monitor is doing this
With my penis
thing it does where it doesn't want to believe that it's plugged in. It doesn't want to believe that it is plugged in. Ugh. This is an infuriating problem. Setting an alarm during the holiday is gross, but I've been sleeping in late recently. I've got a hair appointment tomorrow and I don't want to miss. Yeah, I've been having a similar problem, Mama, where I've been like, I can't afford to sleep in as much as I have been this week. But it was nice to have it for at least a mo. Even if it was just a slight mo. We are gonna raid Ashy Rose, or Ashy Rose? Ash Rose? Ashy Rose? This is someone who we met, I believe this is a fellow Firekeeper, like amongst the likes of Tay-Ray and Cal and those kind of folks. We're gonna go ahead and raid this person here. Just dropping in there, whoopsie. Gonna go ahead and raid them. Ladies and gentlemen, please grab that top message if you are a subscriber. Grab that bottom message if you are a follower. Spam that when we get into the chat. Make a good first impression. You know, give a follow. It's free. It doesn't cost you anything. Give some positive vibes. And we will be back. I will be back on Saturday at 1 p.m. for some Heavenly Bodies. Ash Rose is playing. I will do that. Thank you, Ulan. Ash is playing Neva, so if you wanted to see some stuff from Neva, you don't want spoilers. I mean, I don't think it's a different kind of game than that, but if you want to see some of the content from Neva, you'll get a chance to see it here on her channel. Again, give a follow. It's free, doesn't cost you anything, and it gives us a good first impression for everybody. I look forward to seeing you all on Saturday for Heavenly Bodies with Ollie, and then on Sunday for Journey to the Savage Planet with Mildly. But yeah, folks, it's been a pleasure streaming for you today. Bye, Ivory. Bye, Mama. Bye, Adam. Bye, Darren. Bye, Oolong. Bye, Dutson. Bye, Cien. Bye, Pirate. Bye, everybody. I appreciate you all so much. Have a fantastic rest of your week. We'll catch you on the weekend.
Oh, fuck. I can't believe you've done this.
Okay, why did you name this chest Mush Cum? Like, that's truly the most upsetting thing you could have possibly named it. Like, what the fuck?